where we found out that Nekomaru became a robot. Not really robot, but cyborg, I guess. Cyborg. Yes. No, wait. And was it? No, it's cyborg. Cyborg. Okay. Cause robots, you have to give commands. Androids can think for themselves, but there's no like human parts. But since like Nekomaru has his brain, like he still has a brain, I would say cyborg. Cyborg. Nekomaru became a cyborg. We were hoping things would progress smoothly. That's right. A common ordinary progression would have been fine. Like for example, the enemy slayer crumbling right after you defeat the final boss, or your dead friend suddenly reappearing. What do you think this is? An anime? Man, I try not to curse like before. Do tell me when I curse so I can like repent for my sins. I have what about like 4 more hours to go. Yeah, about 4 more hours, so still I can like break my fast. So yeah, I'm recording this. I'm streaming and recording this on a fasting day. It's currently like 3:08. Would have been fine if things had just progressed like that. It's the kind of old school progression we were hoping for. Not this unreasonable turn of events.
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Wait. Okay. Square is... Wait, is it? No. Auto. Okay, auto is the right. Okay.
No matter how you look at it, I'm still me!
No matter how we look at it, this isn't you at all.
Jeez, you guys are a strange lot. You all have such big wide eyes. Or perhaps you've all fallen in love with this metallic body of mine. I already know what you're gonna say just by looking into your eyes. Then again, I'm a former team manager. What happened? You look like you've seen a ghost or something.
You...
Hey man, don't just scare me son with that strange-ass mask. As he raised his stammering voice, Kazuichi grabbed on Nekomaru's head and...
I already know.
Come on, take it off. Oh, that hurts. Stop it. Stop.
Hey.
Huh? Why wouldn't it come off? Wait, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap! It's just not for sure, man.
Pure electricity!
It's not just for sure. It's pure electricity. I've been reborn as pure electricity. If you're seriously Nekomaru,
Damn it.
that's all my fault, right? You ended up getting a body like that and it's all my fault, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, Nekomaru. I don't know how to apologize for this. Don't worry about it. A lot of stuff happens when you're alive.
You serious?
You're too upbeat, man. Is this really okay? If you keep sweating the small stuff, you're gonna end up getting more gray hairs.
Hey.
Commenting on every little thing he does is a waste of time. But
Hey.
you're really Nekomaru, right? You came back for us, right? That's right! I've resurrected from the depths of hell in shining silver! How are you? How are you even okay with this? It doesn't even compare to my eye patch. How can you accept that body?
Oh!
It's better to just be alive.
Huh?
It's better to just be alive. Hey, don't you agree? If I'm alive, I get to talk to you all. If I'm alive, I can still fight.
Show some spirit!
It doesn't matter what happens to my body. Not one bit.
Amazing.
You're amazing. Nekomaru is brimming with hope. It's better to just be alive. I don't understand what Nekomaru is saying, but no matter how we make sense of this, it's just too weird. This isn't a novel or a movie. This is reality. Can something this unexplainable really be allowed to happen? No. Instead, why did this happen? Anyways, I'm glad that's fine, right? Right? Nekomaru definitely came back to us.
What's this?
My. Am I interrupting something? Am I interrupting your touching reunion? Why is Nekomaru a robot?
Hey,
Unfortunately, it was truly difficult to save Nekomaru from the jaws of death. But they don't call me the psychopath magician for nothing.
oh my goodness!
Such a
Such a wonderful before and after has occurred.
It appears to be a little too dramatic. Thanks to that, I'm getting stabbed by all these envious stares.
Hey, hey.
Hey, you're really a robot. What's going on with your thought process? Is that a program too? And what happens to the other stuff like your self-awareness then?
Fool!
How many times do I have to tell you that it doesn't matter? No matter what shape or form I take, I am Nekomaru Need I. Is he going to power through the rest of his life with this new ability? They get a reaction. It looks like you really are self-aware. That means this technology is insane. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before.
Phew.
What the commoners consider advanced is not much of an advancement. If you think advancement exists in colleges and laboratories, that's a huge misunderstanding. The real advancements exist in this place where you can pass on the talent.
Hey, hey.
And you're saying that's you? Are you really that amazing?
You.
Stop admiring him. You stupid stuffed toy! Don't go screwing with people's body like that.
What?
Hold on. If you harm Nekomaru, you're going to... You intend to defy me yet again? You're quite the barbarian.
Disappear!
Jeez, this time you would definitely fall prey to my Monokuma bazooka. Of course, Nekomaru shields her. Once again, the world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding environment and all sounds was blown away by the impact, turning everything completely white. And within that whiteness, I heard that voice yet again.
Nekomaru!
That didn't faze me at all! Check it out! I'm intact! I have no injuries at all!
Hey, hey.
Are you serious? You took that plus and doesn't even have a scratch. Awesome! It's seriously a real robot. Hey, can you let me disassemble you? Can you let me disassemble you and show me your innards?
No, thank you!
If I get disassembled, I'll end up dying.
By the way,
I suppose I should fill you in. Even though he's a robot now, if Nekomaru is killed, it's still going to count as a murder, okay?
of course!
Of course, it's possible that Nekomaru might kill someone instead.
Fool!
Don't say such foolish things. That will never happen. Well, with all that in mind, you guys enjoy the killing school trip together.
Let's get along!
Once again, I hope we can all get along.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. It's going to be a while before I can mentally process this. Will Nekomaru never return to his original form? If that is the case, It is a burden for Nekomaru.
Sheesh.
Hey, it's not like I came back as a monster or anything. I'm just a robot now, okay, you know? Sorry. I can't really see a difference. Well, considering this a little promotion. By making a robot one of the main characters, a genuine mystery is transformed into a sci-fi mystery. Isn't that enjoyable? And the hard-boiled is transformed into cyberpunk. You're totally. It's totally fine. As I listen to my bad. As I listened to Monokuma's boisterous laugh, once again I was forced to accept. This island is not a day-to-day world I know. It's a mad world where the strange is accepted as normal. Causes, reasoning, circumstances, foreshadowing. These things don't apply here at all. That's what it means to live in a mad world. Mad world. What a mad world. Danganronpa. Daily life of high school boys. The next morning, we all gathered at a hotel restaurant like we all do. Always do. And the food today is awesome as usual. As always, you sure do eat a lot. I feel relaxed just by looking at you. It's impossible not to worry about it. No matter what, this feels really strange. It's not something I get used to easily.
Hey.
Anyways, what are you gonna do, Mekamaru? You're used to him already? What am I going to do? For food, do you need, like, oil?
Hey.
Regular or premium?
Well,
Nah, he doesn't need oil since he says it's pure electricity. Maybe it's battery powered or something. I can totally eat normal food, okay? Especially rice dishes, I can't keep my eyes off them. However, I've been feeling a bit down today, so I don't have.
all right.
Are you malfunctioning or something? If you show me your insides, I can fix you up, you know. No means no! What? So you're here too?
Sorry.
Sorry. I should know my place and not speak out of turn when everyone's gathered together like this. However, I just wanted to make sure I spoke to you about what happened yesterday. What happened yesterday? That person, Mikan called her beloved? I can't help thinking about that and it won't get out of my head.
What?
Am I just a coward for worrying about that?
Let me tell you this.
It crossed my mind as well, but based on how she phrased it... So, this is the end. This is... Now I can go to my beloved and be forgiven. I can finally see my beloved. Please forgive me, as my hopes of finally seeing you die with me.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It is, as if she was speaking to an entity that does not exist in this world. Then there's nothing to worry about it.
Fine.
More importantly, we should be thinking about the Future Foundation, our enemy. If that fearsome organization known as the World Ender is truly responsible for our imprisonment,
You will die!
then investigating who's behind that organization is our top priority. The Future Foundation. The word future. Mirai. Does it have anything to do with that ancient ruin? I mean, there's no doubt that that symbol on the door to the ancient ruin was the Japanese word for future. If that's the case, it might be better if we investigate the ancient ruin again later.
How-
The less sense it makes. Why would an organization that's secretly plotting to end the world make us suffer? They went to a lot of trouble to adopt us and bring us to this island. Of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy, for reasons that are also unknown. Future Foundation? World Ender? Ha!
Impossible!
That's obviously something wrong with you if you believe in something so unrealistic.
Hey,
You went to dark,
but
but what we should be more concerned about, as it relates to the Future Foundation,
isn't that right?
is the traitor from the Future Foundation that's hiding among us. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Hey,
I wonder who it is. The true identity of the outsider hiding among us and trying to ensnare us.
I won't be fooled.
Negato's obviously the most suspicious, though. Even a childish organization blathering about ending the world wouldn't accept someone like me.
Man,
Nobody's wants a worthless human like me to join their group. You guys should know that feeling well, right?
You think so?
And that's the reason why you're not the traitor. I don't understand your theory at all.
huh?
Then, who do you think is the most suspicious?
It's obvious.
I nominate Hajime. Maybe we are the traitor. We don't know. We lost our memories. Huh?
Wow.
Well, isn't it obvious to doubt the most unlikely candidate?
Hey,
Not just that. You're the only one here who still doesn't know what ultimate talents you possess. If we're basing this on an outsider's hiding among a group of ultimates, Hajime should be doubted right away, right? Then Hajime's the traitor? Oh, of course not. What are you even trying to say? You shouldn't raise your voice like that. We might become even more suspicious of you, you know? This is obviously your fault.
Settle down.
Stop fighting.
Fool!
Don't think fighting with ourselves like this is Monokuma's trap. That might be true, but... Alright, I'll handle this. Just leave this matter to me. What you mean? To eliminate this tense atmosphere, allow me to present to you my new function that I discovered last night. New function? Don't tell me. Is it flight? Can you fly?
No!
It's not a conventional function like that. It's far more practical and novel. Now then, let's go! What's that? Why is he crying out like oil? Whoa! Behold! Nekomaru's crying.
No!
Hardly. I'm not crying. My right eye dispenses. Oh, he said soda dispenser. My right eye dispenses cola, and my left eye dispenses rooibos tea.
Behold!
are you kidding me?
What are you? What are you? A soda fountain?
Damn it.
I know we'll be here all day. Keep commenting on every single little thing you do.
Don't fuck with me.
But what the hell was Monokuma thinking, giving you a function like that?
You're so evil.
That guy, he's definitely fooling around. Monokuma's just toying with other people's bodies. I too was modified by Monokuma, so I totally understand how Nekomaru feels. But don't be depressed. You'll get used to it. It's surprising how quickly you'll get used to it.
I'll beat you up.
Don't go butting into our conversation all of a sudden. I'll kill you until you die from it, you stupid rabbit.
That's an extremely violent thing to say to someone.
You showing up at a time like this means... Did you come to tell me that you defeated another Mono Beast?
Yippee-ki-yay!
You're correct. Once again, you can visit a new island. So please, take this opportunity to get along with everyone.
I ain't going. What a drag.
Eh?
Even when we go to this new island, it's not like we're gonna find a way to escape this place, right? Maybe we
You
do.
are right.
Rather, I feel as though the opportunity to kill increases every time we go to a new island. So, it might be best if we don't go.
I renounce you!
I don't know what you're planning, Fiend, but we're not going to fall for it.
That's a misunderstanding. I was just...
Lame.
And jeez, how annoying.
Unbelievable.
Just stay back and leave the rest to your big brother. I'll explain you. I'll give you an explanation of how to lure this guy to the guys to you, little sis.
Hey!
What are you doing? You're acting like we're allies or something.
Oh, flashing light.
Didn't I tell you
Delicious.
to stay back?
Delicious.
This technique, it's impossible to defend against it or evade it.
What are you, a comedy group?
Well now,
There. Now that I've mopped up the annoying one.
special bleeding service.
Okay, since you guys are feeling down in the dumps, I'll make you guys so excited your nose will bleed. Compared to the earlier investigations, I've prepared a special treat that's completely different than before.
Treat.
Nice.
Oh, you took the bait. I guess it's true. If you want to get a shut-in out of the room, carrots works best.
Who cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the treat is.
It's an amazing treat. Don't wet your pants. Well, it's okay if you do. Just don't spray it on me. I've prepared a bunch of stuff you guys might find interesting on the new island.
Miracle.
Such as clues about the future foundation.
Huh?
Such as parts that may be useful for making a ship.
You serious?
Are you for real?
News.
And also, there are student profiles from your time at Hope Speak Academy.
Huh?
So,
Do your best to explore. Take care now. Bye bye.
Hey.
What should we do?
You know, right?
Our only option is to go. Obviously. We might be able to go home if we have ship parts. I plan to go too. If there are clues about the future foundation, we need to make sure we see them.
Hajime.
What about you, Hajime? Of course you're going, right? If you look at your student profile, you might be able to find out what your shining talent is. You're playing Lost Ark again? I see you guys in the chat. It's just for you to clear up any suspicion, right? What? Suspicions? I don't think anyone here doubts me.
What?
I see. But if there are clues about my talent, I want to know what it is. The reason Hope Speak Academy chose me, the talent I possess. These things matter to me. There's no way I'm not worried about it. So you all prepared yourself for the worst.
I'm starting to get pumped
That
up.
means we're gonna go, right?
I...
If everyone's gonna go, I shall accompany you as well. But there's also a possibility that Nekomaru set a trap. We should be careful where we step. I can't stop thinking about that ancient ruin that might hold clues about the future foundation. But we should start exploring the new island. Wait, I have to like check my pet. At least she's flying. Since we finished Mikan, we should. Yeah, I'm still surprised that Mikan was a trader after all. Still surprised. the best girl, but I blame Arvin for making me think that Mikan is best girl. I should have stuck with my best girl. I'm a traitor. I'm a traitor to best girls. Chiaki is best girl. Nobody can change that fact. We're getting somewhere, at least, like 44. What does Island 4 entails us? The monopiece that was blocking this bridge has disappeared all of a sudden. I've been wondering this for a while, but how is something as pathetic as Monomi able to defeat a monobeast? No, it's just be a waste of time to think about something like that. It's useless to think about things that are wasted of time. That's a waste of time. I've learned that much during my time here. As I walk across the bridge, I started to see the scenery on the new island on the other side. It's a wonderland.
Is this an amusement park?
Oh, we're gonna have some fun. It's like this whole island is one giant amusement park. Looks fun, amazing, exciting, thrilling.
That just makes it look even creepier.
We have Disneyland. Welcome to Disneyland, everybody. Bring your tickets along. Monomi's house. Oh no. Was there like a rocket? There's a creepy looking building that doesn't seem like it belongs in an amusement park. Is it supposed to be a haunted house? I don't really understand it, but this island suddenly feels festive.
Perhaps.
If Hyoko and Ibuki were here, they would have definitely enjoyed this too. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay.
I don't like this.
What the hell is wrong with this island? Or is this here when you're forcing us to kill each other?
Dumbass!
This is in such bad taste. Okay. Let's go into here. The sign on top of the building definitely says horror house, but it feels whatever building used to be here was converted into a haunted house or something.
Ever since it took away my magic stick, Monokuma has been doing whatever he pleases. I've been reduced to the role of an unwanted child. My influence is weaker than it have ever been. And not just that, look at what he did to my house. This is too much. There's nothing good about it at all. If this keeps up, Ezra will remember me as the greatest character to ever become a one-shot punchline. Ah, Hajime, you're here?
You didn't notice until now.
How terrible of me as a teacher to cry in front of one of my students.
That haunted house over there. Is that your house?
It was, but Monokuma keeps bullying me and it ended up like this. It was supposed to be cute. My house was supposed to be cute. You can't. I understand that you're interested, but you can't go inside. Even teachers have a private site that their students are allowed to see. Also, you're a boy of a certain age. If you come inside, I'll make sure I leave the door open halfway. Otherwise, my mommy won't shut up about it. Oh, what am I saying? It's just a what-if scenario, okay?
Okay. Anyways, this is Monomi's house, and it's safe to say that we're not allowed inside. So it's a waste of time to stay here any longer. I should hurry up and go somewhere else. Is there a hidden Monokuma somewhere? Maybe on the roller coaster? No. I don't know why, like, every time I stream, I get sweaty. It it just comes with the. Just comes with it, I guess. Yeah, but like what I was trying. Nezumi? You mean Mickey's house? Mickey's castle? That's definitely Mickey Mouse. The amusement park's castle. It's mouse themed. There's a lot of different things I could say about this building, but I probably shouldn't say anything at all. What?
Why is that the only thing I can handle?
Who cares?
Ooh, how exciting.
You too? You don't like mice either?
No.
Well, we're siblings after all. No, not mice. I don't like them. Oh, oh.
Mouse! Ah!
No, not mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
What a couple of loud mouths. Feel like my stress level just keeps rising around them.
Oh my.
Oh, that's a hidden Monokuma. This building is full of dangerous areas. I feel like I should say something about this. Wow, what a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. Well, no matter how fancy it is, it got nothing on Miss Sonia's castle. After all, she's the real deal. Miss Sonia is a 100% pure princess who lives in a 100% pure castle. Don't talk so confidently about a castle you've never seen before. Do you even know where Miss Sonia lives? Which country she is from?
I've been found.
That's a lot. Okay. Gundam Tanaka. Hey, I was just wondering.
You!
Is a mere human going to offer his opinion to me? An overlord? Fascinating. Fascinating, you fiend.
If you flinch, you will die!
I'll play your game, you rogue. Come, tell me. Try to satisfy my 4 dark devils of destruction. That's right. Those hamsters could probably pass for mice, right? So, maybe we can defeat Monokuma and Monomi with your hamsters.
How pitiful.
I already told you. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. A fiend like you is incapable of imagining what would happen once they shed their transient guises. Ignorance is horrendous. That's why it's only interesting to converse with humans once in a while. He gives them runabout excuses that makes no sense, but I guess he doesn't want to put them in danger. Yeah, he's a beep beep boop boop. Hey, are you okay? There's a strange mechanical sound coming from your body. No, I guess it's okay since it's a robot. It makes sense that he makes mechanical noises now. That sound means I'm feeling emotionally charged right now. I see. Your body makes noises based on your feelings? Okay. Just now, I have activated a new function.
Huh?
A new function?
Are you serious?
Is it flight? Can you finally fly? No then! Prepare yourself!
It opened?
He has a clock in his body.
Is that a clock?
I'm able to sense the passage of time. I don't even need to look at clocks anymore. Whether it's training, meals, or baths, there's no doubt this feature is useful in a variety of situations.
Sure.
Man, it actually comes out of your chest. What are you, a cuckoo clock?
He's a soda fountain, a cuckoo clock. What else?
Hold on.
A cuckoo clock? Don't compare me to one of those everyday clocks.
Fool.
This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a type of clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the time at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock.
Oh.
That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed so that it can't be adjusted. Oh, so it's quite... Okay, this is gonna play a part in Is Nekomaru gonna die? Is this why... The only thing that I can think of is him being... Is his clock is going to be crucial in the time of death. I've become a Time Lord.
Man.
Well, even if it's an accurate clock, it didn't need to install into your body, man.
What?
What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. Monokuma. He's definitely toying with people's bodies. Can we go inside? Yeah, it's locked. Huh? It's locked.
Ooh, how exciting.
Maybe a bunch of mice are pressed up against the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Just thinking about it is all too awful.
Yeah.
No, no, not the mice.
Mouse! Ah!
No, not the mice. They're gonna chew through my ears.
Anyways, looks like we can go in here. There's a lot of... Wait. Yeah, there's a lot of like... places. That's 2 out of 2, I would say. Of like... our...
Wow, too bad.
Again?
Enjoy the other attractions first. I'll make sure I'll finish the maintenance by then.
Come back here after I've checked out all the other areas. What am I going to do? Should think about that when the time comes. Hidden Monokuma. Akane is just gonna... Yahoo! A roller coaster. Roller coasters are the only reason to go to a theme park. There's nothing like a good thrill ride.
All right.
Apparently it's still under maintenance, but I'll be first in line to ride it as soon as it's fixed. Okay, bye now. Wouldn't there be 5? Okay, I would say that there's 5 areas. Like, it's the same as all of the other areas, right? There should be 5. I don't know yet. It's like a building out of a fairy tale, minus the creepy looking train. I don't really understand this concept. What kind of attraction is this supposed to be? A kids ride? A train ride? What? Why is she like at the corner? I didn't even see her. Wow. She's like a hidden... Okay, there's only like... Get out of here. I'm not interested. It's supposed to be a cute looking train, but the design totally ruins it.
Welcome to the Funhouse.
Funhouse?
Yes, indeed.
With this train I'm conducting, I shall take you to all the Funhouse.
Nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
Then there's no way I'm riding this thing.
Rawr! Rawr! You'll never be able to ride it anyways.
Hey,
You know, in order to go to the Funhouse, all of you have to ride this train.
All of us?
so
If you want to try to go to the Funhouse, you gotta assemble everyone here.
nonetheless, your body will be crushed asunder by then.
This is obviously smelling fishy. This is clearly a trap. I've decided I'm never going to ride this thing. Alright, I think it's time I've headed over to the roller coaster. Shouldn't I? Where are we supposed to find clues about the future foundation in an amusement park?
Hey,
Hey, how are you? Did you find anything? Like a school profile maybe? Maybe it's in the Funhouse, like all of them. Like in the Funhouse, I would say. I feel like this amusement park is missing something. That's not the problem here.
So,
I mean, it's supposed to be an amusement park, but it's not even an arcade. When you go to an amusement park with your friends, do you just ditch them to just play video games? No, that's rude. I make sure to choose competitive puzzle games or shooting games that we can all play together.
yep.
Well, if I had any friends, that is. She doesn't have friends. Isn't that all of us? Or I think some of us here have social lives, I would say. Some of us, not all of us. So we're back. Okay. Yes, Arvid, welcome, welcome. It's fun. It's fun roller coaster ride. Everybody's here.
yo,
Everyone here.
Want me to tell you?
Hey, want to know something cool? According to Monokuma, we'll all get a treat if we ride that roller coaster together.
hey, hey.
I'm not riding that thing. Didn't I tell you? I'll get crazy car sick. Welcome.
What?
Welcome to the main attraction of this amusement park. The great, ultra delicious roller coaster.
Hey, hey!
Is it really true that we'll all get a prize for riding this?
Of course!
Sure thing. What's the prize?
No way!
No. That's the surprise for after you ride this.
This is bad.
Hey, do we really all have to ride this together?
What are you saying?
Didn't I tell you already? Are those ears for decoration?
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not gonna do it. Now. It's going to be fine. Trail rides are sweet.
I already know.
Everyone who likes them always say that, but I always know that they're not fun at all.
Even so.
But that's a possibility that the price is going to be those ship parts, you know. That might be true, but might I ask, where will this ride take us?
Nope.
It won't take us anywhere. It's just gonna circle around and come back here. What is the meaning behind that?
You fiend.
You fiend! Have you never gone to an amusement park?
I am ashamed.
I am embarrassed to say that we do not have this kind in my country.
Fine.
I see. I've only gone to an amusement park once during my childhood,
Listen well.
but it was an amusement park in hell filled with man-eating demons. Huh? There is an amusement park in hell?
Wow.
I've never heard of such a thing. By all means, please allow me to accompany you next time.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't do it, Miss Sonia. That guy has a habit of lying. The entrance fee is the blood of a virgin. I shall offer up your blood as tribute. Do the blood of the virgins really help? Like legit help? Where did that I would say stereotype come from? Oh, that is a shame. It seems my blood cannot be used at... Excuse me? Yo!
Are you kidding me?
Huh? Wait, is that Miss Sonia?
Hey,
Hey everyone. It's just gonna be a waste of time if we just stand around like this.
see?
Why don't we try riding it?
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. But why do we have to just ride it? Nekomaru, can I just leave this to you? Me and I can go go for free, am I right? That's right, my dude. That's right. Hey, buddy. That is right. I'm afraid. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
Hey!
Stop it, please. Let me go. Let me go. Please save me. But despite his desperate struggling, Kazuichi got stuffed into the roller coaster.
Now then.
All aboard the great, ultra delicious coaster.
With Monokuma's shout, the roller coaster took off at maximum speed. Oh, she's dead.
I'm gonna die!
Look at Nekomaru at the back with all those screws flying out.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
This is so much fun.
I'm gonna die. Let me die.
He'd rather die. Oh my. What a guy.
Yes, indeed.
All right, we've arrived. How was it? Wasn't it fun?
So it's finally over. That was a little too intense. I think so. Hey, let me go on it one more time.
All right.
I agree. Once more.
Stop it!
No freaking way.
Hey.
Hey, more importantly, where's our tree?
Yes, indeed.
All right. Oh yeah, right. Here you go. The treat is a file.
It's our file. Oh, we gotta know. It's the future file. It's the future foundation. This symbol. It's the same symbol. It's on the door of the ancient ruin. If so, this file must be a file from the future foundation. We'll be able to find out who they are if we look at it.
Hey,
Is this really alright if I check inside?
Here.
Sure thing. Do whatever you like.
We gather around Nagito as she receives the file and stare at him intently as she carefully turns the pages. Wait! Isn't that... That's DR1! That's the picture from DR1! Wait. Where's my mouse? There's no mouse. I don't have a mouse. Oaks Peak Academy ironically became the site for the killing school life. The mastermind behind the plans locked the schools inside the academy and forced them to kill each other. The students who were pushed to their limits eventually reached a state of heightened paranoia, and that's how the killing began. The killings committed by those students lasted several days, but at a certain point the curtain suddenly fell. A group of students united and staged a counterattack against the mastermind, who paid with their life. And the mastermind was... Do I just spoil DR1? Do you like... Is everyone here caught up with DR1, like the Danganronpa series? If not, I won't. With this, the 6 students who survived were able to escape the academy.
wait.
Hey, are these photos on the left? Yeah. Photos of the... I'll refrain for the people who like are watching like YouTube or something. I'll try to refrain from any spoilers that's not related to this game itself. Photos of the 6 people who survived. Then what does this mean? Why is he in this photo? I look down. Oh, it's Byakuya, isn't it? I look down at where Nagito was pointing. Yeah. Huh? I know. Steam hated me. He was much thinner as he was an entirely different person, but he looked exactly like someone we knew. Slim Kuya, yes, the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He looked exactly like him, the first victim of this island.
What?
He came back though. Why? This definitely looks like Byakuya.
Impossible!
Where's Byakuya's photo in here?
This is.
What does this mean?
Hey!
Like, what's this killing school trip that they're talking about?
Yep.
It looks like the killings were involved in resembling this set of killings that happened before, and that took place inside Hope's Peak Academy.
Hey, bastard!
Hold on, did this messed up killing actually happen inside the Hope's Peak Academy?
That's obviously impossible!
That's not possible. There's no way the teachers or the police would let that happen.
Let me ask.
However, what if the Future Foundation, Will Anders, was the one who initiated this?
What?
You mean that organization was the one who took over Hope's Peak Academy then?
Of course not!
That's not possible. How stupid! If Byakuya was still alive, we would have been able to learn the details of this. How unfortunate. However, we lost our memories, correct? That should have applied to Byakuya as well. Also, Byakuya never said a word about such a past actually existing.
Let me tell you this.
Well, he was killed before he could. So he became the first victim before he could tell us about any of this. And perhaps that's what Byakuya's planning to talk to me about. I can't talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Was he specifically referring to the killing school life?
Hey.
Anyways, as long as Byakuya is no longer with us, we have no choice but to ask Monokuma. How does the killing school life that occurred at Hope's Peak Academy related to this island?
Hey,
The only thing I can say is
it's true.
all of the answers is in your school memories that were taken away.
You?
Then give them back. Give those memories back to us.
No.
No. The Future Foundations took your memories, and I can't do anything about it in my current state.
Impossible!
Regardless, it's unforgivable. I will never forgive those who try to trample hope. They should all be destroyed. This isn't making sense again. How annoying, man.
Hey!
Whatever, man. Just let me go back home. Where the hell is the ship spot? Oh wait,
knows?
I forgot to since like you're all here. Please tell me when I curse, like during this stream. I really need to know. Since it's like part of my vocabulary now, like cursing and such. Yeah, please tell me. Oh, who knows? They should be somewhere on this island.
However,
I have searched this island once through, but I did not find any ship spots anywhere. It's in the Funhouse, isn't it? Or in like Monomi's house. No, the Funhouse should still be left.
This will of causality.
Based on what I've heard, it seems we can't access it unless we all gather together, right? Correct. That's right. The treats you can't find yet are all hidden inside the Funhouse.
Hey!
Then the ship spot should be there too, right? No, not just includes our Hope's Peak Academy students profile, which means a clue about my talent should be there too. It might be a trap. Might be a trap, but it's like we're already caught in a trap. Then, everyone, let's go. Let's try to go to the funhouse.
However,
I see. Is that really alright? The funhouse is that creepy looking building, right? But we have no other choice. I mean, we might be able to obtain the ship sword if we go there. And learn about the secrets of Hajime's talent too.
Yep.
Fine by me. I think we should all listen to Hajime's and head over to the funhouse as well. Woohoo! Looks like you guys have decided.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I have things to prepare, so I'll be going first. I'll see you later. I'm not really on board with this idea, but if everyone says they're gonna go, I guess I have no other choice. I guess I should go with everyone.
I shall engulf this world.
Plunging yourself into a trap is an act of sheer madness. That's what makes it truly interesting. Then it's all decided. Maybe it's because we were shown a new mystery from that Future Foundation file, but I was panicking. I couldn't keep still after being forced to see more mysteries that didn't make sense. I feel like I didn't even care if it's a trap. And because of that panic, I completely forgot. Monokuma's traps are always far beyond our imagination. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Yes, shrimp for me. Actually, don't shrimp for me. I just need to get on this train, right?
No way!
Well, there's really no need to be cautious. It's not like it's gonna go speed up, drop, fly, or anything else.
Hey!
I'm gonna believe you this time, so you better be telling the truth. Alright, let's go. All about the Kuba train. As soon as we all stepped on, the small train started slowly moving. Went inside a dim tunnel.
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is heading toward the Funhouse! Allow me to guide you all to the world of surprises on this train that runs toward glory! Please be careful of where you step. Also, it's dangerous to stand up all of a sudden. Well, it's not like you have time to do that.
Damn, the train just farted.
What the hell?
Is this gas? Damn it. This was definitely a trap.
As soon as the white smoke surrounded us, our bodies started to feel soft like mollusk. Our brain felt like they were starting to melt into a bottle of mash. In the end, we lost consciousness. Wow! Amazing! Strawberry Funland! When I woke up, I was someplace that didn't make sense. It was clearly a place I've never seen before. My sense of reality was still hazy, so I wasn't able to react right away. Where is this? However, when I looked over at Nekomaru standing tall in a white stance, my sense of reality felt even hazier. Man, I slept good.
Oh my.
Huh? Where are we?
What?
What the hell is this? Voices expressing surprise and confusion began to surround me, one after another. Seems like the others have started to wake up as well. No one's sleeping at a place like this.
Good night.
Oh well, I should go back to sleep for longer.
That's obviously wrong.
No, don't. You seriously can't do that.
What did you do to me?
I assume that this is what that gas doing.
Damn it.
That gas. We were forced to breathe right after the train started moving. It must have knocked us all out. And then we were brought here, huh?
I see.
In that case, this must be the interior of the funhouse.
Welcome! welcome.
Welcome to Strawberry Funhouse. Strawberry House? Is this the Funhouse?
Yep.
Of course it is the Funhouse. Strawberry House is a part of the Funhouse.
A part, you say?
Allow me to explain.
Now then, allow me to explain. Ta-da! This is Strawberry Funhouse in its entirety. You are currently at the indoor park located on the 3rd floor. As you can see, there's a lot of playground equipment with strawberry designs. How fancy! Now then, next to the 2nd floor. There is a lounge that's perfect for refreshing up, and I've prepared 5 guest rooms that are lined up like boom! The guest houses are divided by the quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may have so-so insulation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has several airflow and draft problems. That concludes my explanation of the second floor. Last but not least, the 1st floor of the Strawberry House. On this floor, there is a room called the Final Deed Room. That's all like boom! You can enter the Final Deed Room at any time, but be extra cautious while you pick up the difficulty setting. On the same floor, there's a hallway called Strawberry Hall, and when you pass through it, there's a strange, enormous tower standing tall with a boom boom. That's called Strawberry Tower. Please use your own 2 feet to get a feel for what the insides of Strawberry Tower is like. Okay. This concludes the tour, but I think it was difficult to understand with my wordy explanation, so you should all use your own 2 feet to explore the insides of the building. That's all from me. Any questions?
Hey!
Hell, we have questions, obviously.
What's this?
Really? What's your question? Really?
What do you yearn for?
To bring us to a place like this. What are you planning to make us do this time?
That's right.
That's right. I have a lot of questions, but let's start with that first one.
Ah, did I explain it to you? This is the motive this time. An escape game.
Escape game?
In other words,
The concept this time is a closed circle within a closed circle. Like Hope's Figure Academy back then, this funhouse is a completely closed space.
hey,
There's only one way to get out of this closed space building.
Viva Killing!
When the killing begins, I'll let you guys out when the next killing happens. Yo ho ho! Let the escape game begin.
Huh?
What?
What?
What the fuck? Damn it!
We can't get out of this till the next killing happens?
This is troubling.
I knew it was a trap, but I never expected it to be so straightforward.
How foolish of me!
How foolish of me! If only I've erected a magic barrier, I would have had to breathe in that gas. A fun hellscape, maybe. I don't know. I let my guard down and I ended up falling asleep. Wait, how can he, like, yeah, how is he, like, how did he fall asleep when he's a robot? Like, why would gas even work on a robot? That's supposed to be when you make a move. Guess I should have posed a problem, but if they activate my sleep mode, even I wouldn't stand a chance.
Huh?
Sleep mode?
Oh,
That's right. It's a cutting-edge technology. It's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the good night button on the back of my neck, and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode. What's the point of that function?
fool!
Didn't I tell you? It puts my other functions to sleep even if I have insomnia.
Hey!
Do you even need to go to sleep? In order to awaken from my sleep mode, I just need to set the alarm in my chest. It's all possible with just one touch.
Jeez.
Damn, it's not even listening.
How pitiful.
He probably would have lived like a human as much as he can. Such is the sad nature of robotic organism.
Man.
At any rate, Monokuma sure stuffed him with a lot of useless functions. Anyways, Mekamaru must have lost consciousness because his button was pressed.
Damn it.
What a blunder. He must have taken advantage of that white smoke and went around me. I would never let that happen again.
Hey.
For now, why don't we look for the exit?
But...
Exit? Is there even an exit? I mean, if there was, this would have been a closed space, right? You'll make Monokuma's motive meaningless.
Dumbass!
What are you giving up for, dumbass? If we were brought inside this place, then there's definitely an exit out somewhere.
Amazing!
Amazing. That refuses to give up until the very end. There must be hope. Yes, I understand. Then let us explore the inside of this building with that map we got. We got a map? Oh yeah, we got a map. But exploring on our own is too dangerous. It might be better if we team up with someone.
Damn right!
Then Akane, you're coming with me.
Huh?
Oh, that's an unusual combo. Did this guy be...
Huh?
It's not like that, idiot. There's just something I want to talk to her about. I don't mind. Whatever's fine.
Wow.
Wow. And you two stand right next to each other. There's a notable... Drop it, bastard.
You.
Hey, if we're gonna go, let's hurry up and go.
Damn right!
Alright, then we'll go on ahead first. Those parting was the two of them left the area.
Miss Sonia!
Well, Miss Sonia, I guess it's time we also...
However,
Sonia already left with Gundam.
Oh my!
Huh? You got dumped.
Of course not!
You idiot! I didn't get dumped. Why would I get dumped? In fact, I'm really popular. Oh yeah, he's a nice guy, huh? That's obviously not true.
Now then.
Now then, I think it's time for me to get going too, so...
Hey.
Chucky, would you like to go together?
Huh?
Me?
Yep.
I haven't really had a chance to talk to you, so I thought this would be a great opportunity.
For now.
Then take me with you too. 3 people is okay, right?
Huh?
Huh? That's fine, but... Oh, I get it. Kazuichi's trying to avoid Hajime.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Avoid Hajime? It's not like that, Becca. What do you mean?
Well...
Call it a hunch, but maybe Kazuichi can't stop thinking about it too, you know? The possibility that you're the traitor? But what? I was just saying what Kazuichi was feeling.
I mean...
Well, you know, the truth is, we don't really know anything about you, so it's not my fault if I don't trust you. Well, what does that mean? We've been together this whole time and we still don't know who I am?
That's obviously wrong!
Snatched Sonia. Our best boy. Our best boy got Sonia. Like that matters. It's not like I know the real you or anything. Just like how we don't know anything about Mikan. The real me?
Huh?
And the only reason why you're here is because you were the only one who suggested we go to the Funhouse, right? Are you saying I lured you guys here? Why would I do that?
That's right!
It's not that far-fetched, you know. I'm sorry, Hajime. I really do want to trust you and all, but I just can't yet. That's why I'm going with Chiaki. It's not like I want to go with Nagito either. But you're saying Nagito's more trustworthy than me? What the hell? Damn it. Why did this happen?
Yep.
If that's the case, it is what it is. It is what it is. Why don't you come along with us, Kazuichi? But it's fine, Chucky. Just go.
Yep.
Got it. I'll see you later then. With that, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Nagito all left together to explore the area.
Huh?
I guess we're the leftovers. Looks like we're not very well liked, huh? It's not like I'm complaining about it with... It's not like complaining about it would change anything. I'm just a trader and a robot after all. I'm not the trader.
Oh,
Oh, that's right. My apologies. Well then, Hajime. Let's show everyone else the value in leftovers. Let's magnificently find the exit with our very own hands. If we do that, we will solve anything. When the people start trusting you, it's seriously sucked. I see something at the back. No, it's just the leaf. There's a lot of different types of flowers blooming in the garden. You said there are sunflowers, but I guess there are any strawberries. Weird, huh? Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an Monokuma said that this open area is apparently an indoor park. As expected of Strawberry House, the playground equipment scattered around has a strawberry theme. Of course, I'm not a kid who's be amused by something like this. Besides, I don't even have time to play anyways. Let's magnificently find the exit without... Okay, yeah. You can hear from my thoughts that I would be hungry at this point of time. Then it looks like I don't have any business on this floor. Just so you know, Hajime, let me know whenever you're feeling thirsty, okay? Is he talking about his soda fountain? Don't really want to drink anything that comes out of his eyes. There you are.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh yeah, I am playing this on a controller, so like the hangman's... No, not the hangman's gambit, the PTA.
oh,
Alright, I shall go explore the guest rooms. The lounge is all yours. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I'm playing this so that like the non-stop rebuttal, I guess, is easier to slash. But it makes like turning a pain, I would say. Wait, did he say like what did he say? Like the guest room is his, so I'll search for the lounge. So this is the lounge. It's all completely covered in strawberries. It's going to be difficult to relax here. I guess for now I should look for things that might be of use. A clock. Thanks to the wall clock, I know what time it is, but knowing the time isn't going to help things. Is that Thomas Jefferson? Ah, there's a telephone. The fact that there's a phone in this building is clearly suspicious. Will I be able to call somewhere with this? I know. I immediately noticed it. What is this? It's calling from Grape House. Instead of numbered buttons, it's just a single button with a grape image on it. But why grapes? Why not strawberries? And for now, I'll give it a press. It sounds like it's connecting to somewhere, but no one's picking up.
Let me tell you this.
What a mysterious device! It may be used for summoning rituals. A novice shouldn't carelessly touch it. It's probably not that dangerous. Aside from the button, it looks like any other regular telephone. but it doesn't look like it's a normal telephone, and don't even know where it was connected to.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Jeez, what's going on? My 4 Dark Devils of Destruction are investigating the area, but it seems there's nothing of note to report.
Listen,
Why have you given up? There may be still something on this floor we might not have searched yet. Yeah, you're right. It's still too soon to give up.
I leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. I leave this matter to your discretion. Oh, alright. Should try to explore the first floor I've ever seen yet. How about this? This portrait. Who is this? There's an old portrait hanging on the wall. Why would there be a portrait in a place like this? Seems out of place. Also, the placard on this portrait. Host Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamukura. Can you do a Heisenberg on the edgy Heisenberg? Oh, yeah, okay. Also, it's so hard to pronounce. Yeah, are you not Japanese? Are you not a Japanese man? Is that why? Oh, I can actually go in. Ooh. Creepy, but okay. I thought those were like tentacles, but it's not. Those are lollipops. Yeah, still the same. Yep, 2 deluxe room, isn't it? 2 deluxe room, 2 common. Oh no, 1 standard and then 2 crummy. Can you hear voices inside? Sounds like someone's in there.
Hey!
Hey, what do you want to talk about?
Well,
Well, you know. So you don't want to hear this since I caused a similar incident. I already know that a guy like me has no right to say this to you, but when I look at you, I just have to say something.
What?
And spit it out.
hey,
You don't need to act so stubborn, you know. Cause I know what you're going through.
Huh?
so,
The only reason why you're standing here right now is because someone sacrificed himself for you. You feel guilty about that. Isn't that right?
Like,
Hey, why are you talking about?
I know.
So you don't want to be honest about it, huh? Well, I understand your feeling too.
You!
Seriously, what the hell are you talking about? I almost cursed that. Oh.
So,
But like he said, it's better to just be alive. It might hurt to look at his painful appearance right now,
damn it.
but you're much better off being it because at least he's still alive. I mean, for me.
Sorry.
huh?
Oh, are you crying? Right now, I feel very grateful to her, but I can't tell her that anymore.
So,
Well, you're different, so make sure you tell him how grateful you are.
Huh?
Wait, so what are you trying to say again? I quietly left the guest room so they wouldn't notice. Oh, there's the Monokuma there. I saw him. I saw the Monokuma. Hiko took the time to talk to her, but it looks like Akane didn't really understand the conversation. You're really talking about sentimentality to an emotional music muscle brain. Yep, that's true. I apologize for my lack of articulation. It's always like that. I don't know why I play games. Wait, what was that? Did you see like the onomatopoeia up there? Just now? Like here? First floor then, I guess. Wait, do I need to like speak to? Yeah, yeah. You see this? You see like the onomatopoeia at the top. Wait, what's Nekomaru? Wait, what? Where you go? I have to go back here. Wait, where did he go? Behind me? Where? It's not there. Am I like just blind? Oh. You can go down, okay. There wasn't anything terribly important on the third floor or the second floor. But that doesn't mean that there's nothing here. I should look around thoroughly. Because he's in front of it. Oh no, that's a lot, man. That's creepy. Like stick to your shadow behind you. Ah. Everyone is a symbol of hope. They're all completely different compared to a quitter like me.
Someone like
I'm
me.
terribly sorry that someone like me is forced to be with everyone like this. I totally forgot to like flush down the stuff.
Huh?
What? Is there anything you want to say to me? No, nothing. The possibility isn't zero. I do think that it's extremely close to zero, but it's never gonna be zero, no matter what. Yeah, like what hardcore leveling warrior said, as long as it's not zero, there is a chance. I'm sorry, Hajime. Plus, have you guys like been reading like? I'm just sad that hardcore leveling warrior is like ending in like two more chapters, and I'm like dreading that. What happened? Do you get tired again?
Nope.
No, I was just thinking. Why strawberries? Huh? Why is that? Personally, I think tangerines are totally fine too, or even fruits like peaches and apples. Yeah, any other fruits would be fine.
Hey.
Then why strawberries? Who knows?
Yep.
Such a mystery. Yeah. What's the conversation just now? Yeah, I've been also reading, like, I also read that one shot from the Chainsaw Man author. Goodbye, Eri. It's also random, but I enjoyed it. This building is particular. Look at the insides of this bathroom. I can take a peaceful shh like that, preventing me from taking a good poo. This house is certainly defective. Looks like this is the bathroom. Every time I see a bathroom, I get this lonely feeling. When in the world is my constipation going to be fixed? Always, the author is so whack, fitting that made Chainsaw Man Fire Punch. Wait, he made Fire Punch? Wait. This door looks like it gives off a different vibe compared to everything else. The final dead room.
Allow me to explain.
Agni. Allow me to explain. The final dead room is a challenge given to you by your headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Now
Now then, if you feel feeling heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, there's a challenge to final death room.
Life-threatening game? The hell is that? Did he just say I can obtain the ultimate weapon if I win? Sun Can Rock by Boichi. Yes. So, my bad. My apologies, then. I'm sorry, sir. Isn't this an elevator? But that's weird. The only stairs are between these buildings, second and third floor. This is the best chapter to one stream. Yeah, I'm planning on one streaming this. Does this mean there's a basement? There's a button next to the door. A grape image. It's the same as the button on the lounge telephone. What will happen if I press it? And so, without really thinking about it, I tried pressing the button, but it's not reacting at all. Is it out of order? I don't really get it, but looks like this elevator is unusable.
What is it, Hajime? Did you find something?
That final death room place sounds suspicious, but going inside might be a little dangerous. Monokuma did mention a life-threatening game.
Huh?
It's not even worth
playing if all you get after winning is a weapon.
Oh.
Now then, the others should be at Strawberry Tower at the far back of Strawberry Hall.
Show some spirit!
Let's get going already!
Okay, whatever you're saying. According to the map, Strawberry Tower is on the other side of this door.
Huh? There's no doorknob. There's no way we can open the door like this.
Maybe we just have to press the button that next to the door. You know, the one that says open written on it.
I wonder what that means. It's funny. It's spelled like the word open.
Wait, seriously?
Huh?
Anyways, I just have to press this button, right?
Maru raised his right arm and vigorously slammed the button many more times than he needs to. Great. So this is Strawberry Tower, huh? The building is shaped like a huge circle. Plus, the ceiling is so high I can't really make it out.
Sheesh.
Jeez, move this bright red decoration. What terrible taste.
Huh?
Well, with a name like Strawberry Tower, I guess the terrible decorations are intentional.
That's right. They say Strawberry Tower, right? Then why do I see something that doesn't match the strawberry theme at all? Where's everyone? Aren't they supposed to be like here? There's a picture on the floor. It's Susami's face. It has a strawberry in her mouth. Even this is strawberry theme, huh? Well, at least it's not an illustration of Monokuma.
Huh?
This is such terrible taste. If Monokuma did the decorating, it's a given that this place would have terrible taste.
It's a huge door at the far back of the tower, but there's a grape image on it. Thought this was Strawberry Tower. Wait, this image. Doesn't it match the one on the lounge phone and also the one we found on the first floor elevator?
Oh?
Perhaps this door might be the exit.
Huh? Exit?
Huh?
Take a look at the map we received from Monokuma.
I see.
There's a door at the far back of Strawberry Tower, but nothing is drawn on the other side of the door. Now, doesn't this mean that the exit is on the other side of this door? Therefore, we must try to confirm it by opening this door.
Nekomaru let out a battle cry, grabbed the doorknob tightly with both hands, and attempted to pry the door open. However,
What does this mean? The doorknob doesn't work.
is it locked?
Well, shh. Well, crap. It appears to be locked tight.
Show some spirit!
In that case, I shall use my full power. Whoa!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But don't break it, please.
Not yet. Here he comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower.
Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break it off, the doorknob will be stuck here.
That would be bad.
So, shouldn't we discuss this with everyone else first before you attempt to force your way through?
I see.
You have a point.
Oh,
Well then, even though the door would have opened soon, I'll give it a rest.
Then let's go back to Strawberry House and discuss it with everyone. If they'll listen to what I have to say, that is. Interesting, isn't it? Huh? Is it me or does it seem rowdy by the elevator over there? Did something happen? Hi Monokuma. Organizing a party and my best friend can't come. One sec. Then organize another party just for him. Or is it like a birthday party for him?
Yo, how are you guys doing?
Were you able to get a general idea of Strawberry House side?
Huh?
Strawberry House side? That's a strange thing to say. It sounds like there's other buildings.
Of course.
That's why there is this thing called a contact elevator.
Let me ask.
Contact elevator, you say?
Hey, hey!
Even though it's an elevator, it's a big mistake to think that it moves vertically. This is an elevator that travels along a rail, so even moving horizontally is easy as pie. Then, does this elevator go to a different building?
Yep.
That's right, to Grape House.
Huh?
Grape House?
Hey,
The Funhouse is an enormous building that's made up of other buildings.
see ya later!
Well, we can worry about the details when we get to Grape House. I'll be going on ahead. Bye-bye.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but he just wanted to tell us to go to Grape House this time, right? And that we have to ride this elevator, right?
Are we screwed?
What should we do?
show some spirit.
Ha! We just have to go for it. The only way we can overcome this situation is to make a move.
I mean,
But still, you know. What? You scared?
of course not.
Oh hell no! Say that in front of me, Sonia.
Huh?
Fine, I'll go. I'm not even scared at all. Well, I don't have it as bad as Kazuichi, but I do have a bad feeling about this. But we can't just stand around here and do nothing. Right, let's go. When I pressed the brake button next to the door, it immediately opened. Stepped onto the elevator and off we went to Grape House. Is it already moving? If so, that would be awesome.
How so?
Hey,
I mean, it's not vibrating at all, right? It is. This is probably a really high performance elevator if it's not vibrating at all that much. Maybe it's not actually moving. Alright, let's open the door and make sure.
You must not.
No, you can't. You cannot. That is too dangerous. After staying inside the vibration-free elevator, eventually the door in front of us suddenly opened. It appears we've arrived at our destination. So, this is Grape House. No matter where I look, everything is plastered with grape patterns. I was already fed up with the strawberry patterns, but this is also unpleasant.
Welcome!
Okay, welcome to Grape House. Now then, allow me to explain the Grape House.
What?
Ta-da! This is Grape House in its entirety. So let me explain the first floor. Ahem. Aside from the fact that there is no final death room, it's basically no different from that strawberry house. Just like how there's a strawberry hall over there,
there's a grape hall on this side too. And when you go through grape hall, that means there's a grape tower. The second floor of grape house is the same as the second floor of strawberry house. I've prepared 5 guest rooms of different types along with a relaxing lounge. But the main attraction of grape house is obviously the 3rd floor. The Monokuma Archives. Everyone loves the Monokuma Archives. If you want to know about my proud accomplishments and contributions, feel free to study the literature here. Now then, this concludes the tour, but I believe it's be difficult to understand if I just explain with words. So you should all use your own 2 feet to check out the building, the inside of the building. That's all for me. Any questions?
Like,
Wait, isn't that the ultimate martial artist? Isn't that a statue of her? Wait, like, I'm starting to get hungry. Where's the food anyways? Huh? Is that necessary?
hey!
But what are you saying? Of course it is.
But it's supposed to be an escape game. So how can there be any tension if there's no time limit?
Yoo-hoo!
So I've decided to use your stomachs as the time limit.
Don't tell me.
What do you mean?
In other words,
Well, simply put, it means kill someone before you starve to death.
lies.
What the heck?
If you're planning to kill someone, I highly recommend you make your killing as soon as possible. It'll be too late if you get so weak you have no energy to kill.
Hey!
Hey, hold down.
What?
Starve.
Damn it!
How much more of this do we have to take until he's satisfied? Was he serious about this being no food?
I don't want that!
No, wait. That's the only thing I don't want. I don't mind starving as long as I can just eat. Just let me eat already.
Sheesh.
As soon as she learned that there's no food, she's just overcome with hunger. Obsessions are truly annoying. But at least try to stay calm. Now's not the time for you to panic.
Hey,
Well, being loud here isn't going to help us. So for now, we should explore the inside of this building too.
right?
After all, if you don't give up, you'll surely find hope. Is that right for you, Hiko?
Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Alright.
Then let's get started. The same pairings as before is fine, right?
Hey!
Hold on. This time around, I really want to be paired up with Miss Sonia.
Like,
She already left with Gundam. Looks like you're being avoided, not just rejected.
hey,
Kazuichi, I understand that you're feeling down, but we better get going.
damn right.
Akane, you too. How long are you gonna stay shocked? Come on, let's go. With heavy footsteps, everyone left to explore Grape House.
Then
Where do we start?
Since you're on the first floor, it might be okay if we start with Grape Tower.
I see.
So you're saying you're gonna start with the most suspicious place? Alright! Then let's get started with Grape Tower!
Show some spirit.
Let's start with Grape Tower!
Anyways, let's find the exit. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna let myself starve to death in here. Bing bong. Grape Tower is just beyond this door, right? Just like at Strawberry Hall, I just need to press this button.
Show some spirit.
Alright! Leave it to me!
Monokuma raised his voice and vigorously slammed the button more times than he needed to.
It's not opening.
Huh? That's weird. When we were at Strawberry Hall, this should have opened.
Don't tell me it's out of order. Find time for it to break down.
Well, it's obvious. It obviously shouldn't.
Huh? Did you hear something?
And that's when Nekomaru started shouting. Oh, it opened. Door opened. But what was that pause just now? Why didn't the door open right away?
I see.
So this is Grape Tower, huh? The structure of this building doesn't seem that much different compared to Strawberry Tower.
Yeah, you're right. The building is the same circular shape, and the ceiling is just as high and hard to make out.
However, this wall is green. Strawberry Tower's wall is red.
There's a picture on the floor with Usami's face with grapes in her mouth. This feels different from Strawberry Tower. The Usami picture over there had a strawberry in her mouth. But what's truly different? On the Great Tower door, at the far back, there's a strawberry image on there.
The strawberry inside Grape Tower? This sounds complicated.
It's like the opposite of Strawberry Tower. As I recall, there should be a grape image on the far back of the Strawberry Tower.
So on the strawberry side, there's a grape door, and on the grape side, there's a strawberry door. It's even more complicated. However, this time, this door might connect to the other side outside.
No, it's connected to...
I see.
It's connected to Strawberry Tower, isn't it?
It's obvious by looking at this map, since there's nothing beyond the far back door of Grape House. If so, the only thing we can do is try it.
Hold it.
Ace Attorney reference. Hold it. I heard what you guys were discussing, but it'll be pointless to even try, I think.
What did you say?
Before we get to that, why are you here, before we get to that, why are you here, Chiaki? Weren't you with Nagito and Kazuichi? It's exhausting to be around those two. So you ran away?
Well,
That door doesn't lead outside, I think. I think it's pointless to even try it out. Definitely.
Definitely, you say?
It's rare for Chiaki to be that certain.
yep.
I have a good reason for that. I think I found out the secret of Funhouse's structure. The secret of Funhouse structure?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to explain it to you? Well, please pay close attention to each house's relationship to its respective tower.
Hey.
First, try to remember the first floor of Strawberry House. From the elevator, Strawberry Hall is on your left-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Strawberry Tower, right?
See?
On the other hand, Grape House, from the elevator, Grape Hall is on your right-hand side, right? And if you walk along it, you'll end up at Grape Tower, right? Now, here comes the main point. Those two buildings...
Whoa!
So you were here all along, eh?
Hey.
Hey Chiaki, don't go running off on your own.
Hey.
You disappeared so suddenly. I was worried about you. Kazuichi, Nagito.
You...
Thanks to your disappearance, I was left alone with Nagito.
Man.
Was that annoying for you?
That's right.
Hell yeah, it was. I don't want to be alone with a creep like you.
This is troubling.
I see. So that's not just Hajime. You don't even trust me either, huh, Kazuichi?
Hey.
Are you alright? Are you okay? Have you stopped trusting other humans?
Shut up! Shut up!
Well, yeah. Thanks to you, bastard. Where's everybody here? Huh? Oh, you all came. Good timing. We didn't have time to waste at all gathering people.
Huh?
That was quick. I thought your investigations would take more time.
Well, yeah.
There aren't any other areas to search, and we didn't find any good clues.
Damn it.
Right now, the only thing I found is... There's
I
seriously
don't
no
get
food
this at
anywhere.
all.
This ain't funny at all.
Damn it!
I've heard that that it's super painful to die from starvation. When that happens, why don't we, the hamsters that Gundam carries around?
You insolent fool!
You imbecile. What are you trying to imply?
I'm sorry.
That was close.
Kazuichi, you should be grateful to Sonya. If you gotten your hands on my 4 Dark Devils of Destruction, your body would be incinerated by hellfire.
Hey.
But are the hamsters really going to be okay without food?
I shall engulf this world.
Fortunately, the flowers blooming in Strawberry House in Dog Park are cursed flowers from Hell's Garden. Jesse, as long as those seeds are there, the four dark devils of destruction shall not lose a single hit point. We need to beat the hamsters, Jesse. I am relieved to hear that.
Now then, let's listen to your reporters and see what you guys found.
Personally, I'd rather let Chiaki continue her talk, but oh well, I should listen to what everyone has to say.
Now then.
Is it fine if Gundam, Fuyuhiko and I represent our teams and give the report?
Damn right.
Yeah, I don't mind. Rejoice, mongrels. I've discovered something that you fiends will be happy to hear about.
Of course.
Yes, our team's discovery is number 1. We shall not lose. I think that's priority. I think their priorities are off slightly. Kazuichi, if you don't
Damn
mind.
right.
I'm sure the others already know, but I'll just tell you just in case. The second floor of the Grape House are all guest rooms similar to the ones on the second floor of Strawberry House. But instead of being covered with strawberry patterns, they are covered with grape patterns.
Also,
Like the guest rooms, there are similar lounges here as well. There's also a phone in the lounge too. However, instead of the grape button, there was the strawberry. However, instead of the grape button, there was on the phone in Strawberry House. In Strawberry House lounges, there's a strawberry button on the phone in Grape House lounge.
now
Then, I'm just guessing at this point, but it's possible that we can use those two phones to communicate with each other.
For sure.
So the pictures on the button shows which phones each phone connects to. The picture on the button shows where each phone connects to. That's probably it. Nagito,
now then.
allow me to give you a brief report.
Someone like me?
Since I'm the one who made this discovery, it's just as important as I.
No good at all.
Which means it's not that important at all.
Hey, bastard!
Just hurry up and say it already.
Um,
Well then, it's about the 3rd floor of the Grape House.
see?
Do you remember what Monokuma said about the Monokuma archive on the 3rd floor? I actually tried to go there, but
Jeez.
just like the name suggests, it was just an archive full of stuff about Monokuma. It reminds me of those celebrities who built their memorial house in their hometown. Then it looks like we don't even need to go in there ever.
Actually,
Also, I found a lost child at Monokuma. A lost child?
what?
Huh? Where did she go?
Hey!
Hey, don't just hide. Come out. Why did I expect like a human child?
Hello.
So the lost child of you, huh?
Right?
Right. That's how people react, right? Well, I had a general idea of how you all would react. It's okay. I wouldn't be depressed anymore. I'm used to being treated so poorly. Hey, how sad. It's so sad to get used to it.
She seems a little tense. Did Monokuma bring you here as well, Monomi?
Yes. I'm so ashamed of myself for getting carelessly tricked by him.
No!
I'm a failure as a teacher. I have no right to guide everyone.
Like,
Nobody here considers you a teacher to begin with. But I'm honestly happy that you're here. Are you a completely stuffed animal? Is there any part of you that's left still rabbit meat?
No!
I'm expected to be food.
Yes. Wait, so this 2 is done. This 2 is done. So is it? Sonia? Was it Sonia or was it Kazuichi?
Now then, I shall present you my discovery.
Let me tell you this.
I wouldn't let you say such nonsense like I forgot. Monokuma said it himself before we arrived here. Said there are ship parts in the funhouse.
Hey, hey!
Could it be?
Kazuichi, you are a lonely human.
Kneel.
Fall to your knees and show your gratitude to me, the overlord of ice of the destroyed world of death. Feast your eyes on this.
There's just one mortar. What is this?
Behold, a motor. The ship.
Based on its extremely small size, isn't it? There's just a radio controlled toy, man.
Fine.
Allow me to tell you a little story. I was born as a result of a union between a human and a demon. And my existence was shunned by both races. Perhaps it's because nobody has ever brought me a toy before. But I believe it's truly remarkable.
Shut up! Shut up!
I'm not asking about that. I'm not asking about that. You mean that the ship pad you just found was just some radio controlled toy?
Loser!
Teehee! You've been tricked! I never said a single word about the ship being real! Stupid! Idiot! Moron! Looks like we don't even have the strength to get upset. It might be better if you just leave him alone for a while. So it was definitely a waste of time to believe Monokuma. So what he said about other students' profile might be a lie too. But our situation is getting so grim that I can't really focus on that right now.
Hey.
That was the last report, right? Then is it okay if I go now? This is where you mentioned earlier, right? About the structure of the funhouse?
Let me ask.
The structure of the funhouse?
Well,
You know, I've come to a conclusion. The Grape Tower that we're currently in, and the Strawberry Tower we were in earlier, I think they're actually the same building.
The two towers are the same building, you say?
Yeah, that's what I said. I see. What makes you think that?
see?
Their positions.
Well,
Inside the Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left. Hold on, wait. Inside Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is facing the elevator, right? But inside Grape Hall is on your right side when your back is facing the elevator, right? And so, if you think about it and put those two together, the two towers are the same building, and each house connects to the center. That's the building structure that comes to mind. But what? Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are just the same building? But that might be a possibility. Come to think of it, take a look at the door. Isn't that strawberry image the same one that's on the elevator and telephone? Then, in the same way, wouldn't that image on the door also be showing where it leads to?
I see.
If that's the case, it would mean that Strawberry House is beyond that door with the strawberry image on it, as well as the opposite. The grape door that was at Strawberry Tower would lead to Grape House, meaning we opened the Grape Hall door when we came in.
so
Meaning, depending on which door we use, this tower changes to either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower.
Perhaps.
Which means, when we look at the other side of the Grape Hall door that we used to come in through, there should be a gap, doesn't it? Yep. Yep. The great picture should actually be on here.
Hey,
Then all we gotta do is go confirm it, right? We can close that door from the other side. that might be impossible.
Huh?
Impossible? Why? Well, Hajime and Nekomaru were the first ones to enter Great Tower, right?
What's wrong with that?
Well,
Well, you two entered Great Tower from Grape Hall. Didn't it take a little time for the door to open after you pressed the button? Huh?
see?
So, just as I assumed. How don't you know? How did you know? When I was walking around by myself, I went back to Strawberry House for a while. I felt like there was something I missed when suddenly the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of me.
Huh?
The door automatically closed.
Yep.
Then afterwards, no matter how much I pressed the button, the Strawberry Hall door wouldn't open. But why?
Perhaps.
The door to Strawberry Tower and door. Okay, I'm getting like. Ooh. I'm running out of energy. 2 hours in and I'm running out of. I ran out of energy. The door to Strawberry Tower and Great Tower must be designed so that only one can open at a time.
See?
I mean, if both doors open at the same time, we'll easily find out that both towers are the same building. If that happens, it wouldn't be a funhouse anymore, right? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do stamina training. Then, the reason the Strawberry Hall door automatically closed in front of you.
So what I mean is...
Was it because we opened the Grape Hall door?
Yep.
When that happened, the Grape Hall door didn't open because it was waiting for Strawberry Hall onto a white wall. It means it looks like the wall color has changed.
Wait.
Then what about the picture on the floor? Isn't that different too? Maybe the floor is just a screen. The picture is being projected from beneath the floor. In fact, when you look at it closely, it's not a picture that was actually drawn on the floor.
I got it.
Oh, I see. I think it's safe to say that that they are the same building, right? But this is a very important problem, so isn't it better if we test it out? Test? For example, we should leave something behind here and we'll all go to Strawberry Tower.
Right?
And if it's still there, we can conclude that they're the same building, right?
I see.
You want me to stay then?
Hold on!
No, that's impossible. There's a sensor preventing that.
A sensor?
Huh?
Don't you feel it? There are countless sensors plastered all over the tower's walls and floors.
Fool!
Why can't you notice them?
Hey!
I'm not surprised that you actually noticed them.
Huh?
My guess is that the sensors can probably detect any movement within the tower.
And when it reacts, it prevents the door from opening. I knew there'd at least be something like that.
Hey!
By the way, how good is that sensor's performance?
It's quite high performance, man. It seems that I can even detect your heartbeats and breathing patterns.
I get it.
Then it'll be completely impossible for someone to stay behind.
Hey!
What about Nekomaru then? He's a heartless robot.
I have a motor running inside of me. It's as good as any human heart.
But if you're in sleep mode, that function would come to a stop too, right?
Sheesh!
Like I said, if I cease all functions with sleep mode, the sensors won't detect it, but
Shashing!
do you really need to go that far to test it? I won't tolerate any robo-prejudice.
Sorry, you're right.
And once I enter sleep mode, I will not regain consciousness until the good night switch is pressed again or if my chest alarm goes off. I'm a little concerned about being left alone in that state.
You insolent fool!
It is far too dangerous, even as an experiment. It is possible that we might violate the laws of robotics.
Hey!
Then why don't we use this? My student handbook. I'll leave this handbook here and we'll all move over to Strawberry Tower. And If by chance the handbook is still there, you might safely say that the two towers are the same, right? You're right. Let's try this. We left behind Chiaki's e-handbook right away. Then we left Grape Tower and made our way back to Strawberry Tower. All of this tower is making me confused. Can't we just have one? Ogre. It's a bronze statue of an ogre. Why is this ogre statue wearing a sailor uniform?
It's the ultimate.
Schrodinger's tower.
I see. I see.
I must say this elevator is rather quiet. It is like the Toad Sword. Oh, wait, never mind.
Hey.
Toad Sword. What you talking about? It doesn't feel like we're moving extremely fast. Seems it's moving very slowly. If so, the two houses might be surprisingly close. If two towers are connected in the middle, the distance between them shouldn't be that much, right? No, not Gappy. Alright, let's head over to Strawberry Tower. Press the button next to the door, you might be able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Hey.
Then I'll press it.
Stay back.
Step aside, you fiend. Gappy is Bishy Boy. That is Muscular Boy. There is Jonathan. What?
Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
Yes, true. Supernovas over Fox Sandy.
You press the button?
Truly, this is the Skyland elimination out of demon mouse.
Meth hamsters.
So, the door to destiny shall open.
Wow. Amazing. Your hamsters are truly skilled.
So you have appeared.
I see your eyes managed to follow Sandy's movements. As expected of the Dark Lady, you have my praise.
Amazing.
Amazing. Truly amazing. You must have a strong, trusting relationship with them.
Oh, he's blushing.
Thank you.
You don't need to be bothered making your hamsters press it. Just as I thought. It's taking quite a while to open, huh? Considering we discussed this earlier, the sensors will confirm that nothing is moving inside the tower, then wait for the other door to close. At that moment, I heard a loud sound from the other side of the door. Oh, it is the same.
My.
Look over there. The moment we set foot inside Strawberry Tower, Sonia raised her voice. When I looked where she was pointing... Oh. Okay. You got the website wrong though. It's there, the handbook.
Yep.
There's no doubt. There's no doubt. This is my student handbook. If the handbook Chiaki left in Great Tower is here, then that means... It seems that we confirmed it.
Yep.
Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the same building. And depending on whether you enter from Strawberry Hall and Grape Hall, the tower becomes either Strawberry Tower or Grape Tower. So you're saying that the door there leads to the outside then?
That door over there with the grape image on it.
I see.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape Hall. Grape Hall's grape.
Oh my, oh my.
It's not the exit, but it appears it's connected to Grape House's Grape Hall.
There's a lot of
This
like
is trouble.
grapes and strawberries. I hate it. Why? Make it like simple. Simplify this for me. Make it like different so that make it like starkly different so that I don't have to be like confused.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm ranting about this. I can feel that I'm gonna hate this chapter. Well, I keep like, oh, what's the transcript? Okay, but it also means that we have no idea where the exit is. Well, I guess that can't be helped. There's no way we'll actually find the exit that easily. Well, anyways, I'm surprised I can't believe you already uncovered the secret like us. As expected of Chiaki, you're truly amazing. Normally all of you do is stare into space, but at times like this you really pull through for us. However, why was this building designed so strangely?
You're so evil.
There's probably no reason. It's simply because it's a fun house. That's all the reason Monokuma needs.
Who are you again?
That's...
I'm Monomi. Why did you forget about me?
That reminds me. Whatever happens to Monokuma's announcement?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Shashing!
According to my internal clock, it's already past 10 p.m.
Oh my.
Huh? Is it that time already?
Damn it!
Despite that, why hasn't there been a Monokuma announcement?
Monokuma appears!
Allow me to explain. Every single day, up until now, I have constantly let you know when it's morning and night on this island. And thanks to that, you've been able to live a normal life.
You guys?
Did you guys mistake me for some kind of pretty alarm clock?
Hello.
Ah well, it's totally true that I'm pretty, but
Hey, what are you trying to say?
for the time being, the Monokuma announcements are on a hiatus. You can go outside and there are no windows here, so it's not like it matters if it's morning or night. Also, I've been thinking of a little something to replace the Monokuma announcement.
I don't like this.
What's wrong with him? Well, there's no announcements. We can just look at the clock. Both Strawberry House and Grape House has clocks in their first floor lounges.
Even if I don't look at the clock, I have my internal clock, so it's not a problem for me anyways.
And it's already past 10 p.m., right? I'm starting to feel sleepy after hearing that. Since we don't have food, it might be better if we rest and conserve our energy.
Hey,
For now, let's just decide on our room assignments. Room assignments? Welcome back. Each house has 5 guest rooms, right? So, we should first decide who's going to stay in which house. Why don't we make things simple and split them between the boys and the girls?
Yes.
Yes. Let's do that.
man.
That's a bummer, but well, I guess it makes sense.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Then, ladies first.
Now then, let us begin.
Now then, kittens. Choose which house you would like. Let's just choose Grape House. Staring at a red room is just going to strain my eyes.
Oh!
And the men shall have Strawberry House. Strawberry men are known for passion.
Hey,
Also, each house has a guest room of varying qualities, right?
damn right.
Wasn't it 2 deluxe room, 1 standard, and 2 crummy rooms?
For now.
And
we need to decide those next, huh?
but there are only 5 rooms in each house, right? Then one guy will be left over.
That means there's only one appropriate way to settle this.
Appropriate way.
Rock, paper, scissors, of course.
Suddenly, the rock, paper, scissors battle between 6 guys has begun. The results... Of course, he's lucky, isn't it? I'm sorry. I ended up winning so easily. That's right. I totally forgot that Nagito is the ultimate lucky student.
Jesse, so I took the second prize. That's fine. I was getting bored of almost always being on top.
Huh?
It's decided. You two will get a deluxe room. Now then, regarding the third winner. It's me. I'll be resting in the standard room.
Damn right,
Me and Kazuichi are next.
man.
Should I get a crummy room, huh? Well, it's better than roaming with someone. That's unfortunate, Hajime. You can just rest in the lounge, but try not to catch a cold.
Hey,
Hey, how are you? Grape House goes. Did you all pick your rooms as well?
Yep.
Yep, we did. We had a brief discussion and settled things smoothly. Sonia and I have the deluxe room, and apparently Akane wants one of the crummy rooms.
Huh?
Huh? Why did you choose the crummy room? There's still a standard room left over.
It's not like that.
It's good enough for me. You guys might think it's pretty crappy, but it's a palace compared to my home. So there is a standard room and a crummy room left. Hajime, if you would like, please use one of them. Huh?
Hey!
Hey, you can't do that.
Oh my.
Well, why not?
Well,
I mean, it's dangerous. Hajime might be the traitor, you know. What are you saying?
Miss Sonia?
What am I? Huh?
So,
We haven't doubted Hajime at all.
like,
And I don't think he tries to trick us. It seems that we're the only ones who thought Hajime is suspicious.
Hey!
Really? Out of all people, you're gonna say that? You're really gonna say that?
right?
Hajime, you can use one of our leftover rooms. Thank you. I feel bad about using the standard room, so I'll stay in the crummy room. But even so, it really helps that I have a place to sleep.
Oh,
Now then, it's decided. We should turn in for today.
Aw, man.
It's like, it doesn't matter and it doesn't make any sense.
And so all the guys except for me ended up staying in the night on the second floor of the strawberry house. And all the ghosts plus my leftover self stayed on the second floor of Grape House.
Jeez. Just as I thought. I was forgotten. Well, I'm used to it after all.
Was she laughing? So this is the second floor of the Grape House. Choosing Grape House was definitely a good decision. What do you mean? You see, Strawberry House is a quadrilateral. It's quadrilateral, but Grape House is hexagonal. That means this place is far more spacious. It is quite a good bargain. For a princess, you sure do think about petty stuff.
Sleepy.
Sleepy. The deluxe room are the only 2 rooms at the far back, right? Is it okay if we go already?
Yo,
The 2 rooms at the front are the crappy rooms, right? Hajime, use the room next to the lounge.
Then,
So the standard room across the lounge will remain unoccupied?
easy as pie.
I shall prepare nameplates for our rooms later. I shall also include portraits of everyone's face. You don't really have to draw it our face, but the nameplates might sound good.
Good night.
Then, good night. After reaching the limits of her sleepiness, Chucky staggered over to her deluxe room.
Good day.
Now then, I shall retire for the evening as well. Good night, everyone. Good night. See you tomorrow. After exchanging good nights, everybody went into their guest rooms. Should get some sleep too. I think I was assigned the crummy room that's next to the lounge. So this one? Such among us. This is a surprise. You scared me, Dawn. Hi, Dawn. How's the PC? How good is the PC? Does it run good? Can you play the games that can you play the games that you want to play? Yeah, you got it. How's work treating you? And I can play the games. Okay. Too busy, man. No, I'm just happy that you didn't get fired after showing your Twitch trailer. This is a surprisingly shabby guest room. It's a little cold in here. The draft coming in from the door is making me hungry. They loved it? That's good to hear. But I shouldn't be talking like that. For now, I need to endure it no matter what. No matter what happens, I will definitely prevent a killing from happening. Yeah, you won't be preventing anything. Don't let Monokuma get what he wants. Okay. Beep 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 beep.
To tell you the truth, I'm out of ideas.
Mother Duck in Moscow. This concludes the Monokuma Theater, postcode edition. The Twin Fist. Isn't the spear better? It's morning already? Now that there are no more Monokuma announcements, I don't feel like my usual self anymore. Kumatin. Don't be sure to drink your Kumatin. There should be a clock in the lounge. I should head over there and see what time it is. She actually drew pictures? Yeah, she drew pictures. Let's see. The time is 9 AM. It's later than I usually. It's later than I'm used to waking up, but I guess it still counts as morning. Now then, where should I go now? In this kind of situation, panicking will accomplish nothing. Might be better if I spend time like I normally do for as long as I can. I should find someone to talk to. But it might be a good idea to just stay in my room and conserve my energy. Shoot, I should have bought... I should have bought more. I should have get them gals. Yes. Yeah, I forgot. Arvin, I hate you for making me think that Mikan was best girl, but she's not. But it's also my fault for straying the path of Chiaki. So sorry, I'm thinking about other stuff. Let's play after we get out of here. Kanye, are you still asleep?
Yo!
Oh, it's you. Is it morning already? Should I do? Should I just invite Akane to hang out? See who else is around. Really? You don't like Chiaki? Still have 2 more for Chiaki. Either Sonia or maybe Akane. She seems to have a set past.
Yo!
Sure. You did wake me up, so I have no reason to say no. Spent time together. I spent time today hanging out with Akane. Looks like Akane and I grew a bit closer. Would you like to? Oh hell yeah! What does she like? What do you think she would like? Oh, do you think she likes mineral water? Joseph? Yes, Joseph. Huh? You're giving this to me? Well, I guess I've got no choice but to take it.
Yo.
Hey, you. What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Alright. That sounds like your name. Sorry. I keep forgetting somehow. It's easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh well, later. Hey, wait, hold on. We just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from the look of you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anyone lower than trash, you know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Alright. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place, and ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas. Parkour. Is Akane talking about that? It's when you keep running as you jump around obstacles and buildings. Is that park hour?
I got it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. It's what the old man called it too. Park hour. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometimes. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situation do you get into where you need to do park hour in the middle of a city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. Park hour. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. There should be some time to move around freely. Is that Chiaki? What? Where is she? She's on the first floor. Wait, Daddy. Why is he here? I have food. Oh shit. Hold on. Give some buns or something. Thick buns.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
Coach Nekomaru must be way stronger now that he's a robot. Should I do? Should I? No.
I see.
Well, there's nothing to do anyways. Guess I can hear you out every now and then. Spent time talking to Akane. It was like Akane and I grew a little closer. Yep. Potato chips. Oh, I have buns. Yep, buns. I forgot that there is buns.
Huh?
I can really have this, right?
All right.
Once I accept this, I will never return it back to you, no matter what.
You.
You look pretty bummed. Are you even eating? Hank? My name is Hajime. You only got the hitch right. More importantly, why are you so full of energy? Isn't it obvious? There's yummy food, soft blanket, my room doesn't leak when it rains. This place is way better where I grew up. Seriously? Even in this kind of situation? You know how it is. It's not like that strange to find a dead body at the dumps in the morning. Yes, Hank. Well, you both have like different Hanks in mind. Jesse, we need to cook. Where are you from? A trashy place where crappy people are all swept together. Stuff like that happens all the time. How can you even say that? It's not a big deal. What kind of environment was she raised in? Anyways, since you never had any money, I did whatever I could to earn cash. Even sold my used pennies to this noisy pig who keeps oinking pennies. By the time I was able to legally work part-time, I didn't have to run away anymore. So when you mentioned parkour before, you were talking about that. But that probably just laid the foundations for being a gymnast. What kind of part-time jobs did you do? I'll bet you probably did stuff like manual labor. Well, I did a lot of things. For some reason, my mom's boyfriends always push me into doing weird jobs. Huh?
Like,
At first, one of them told me with like that. I'm pretty sure Akane is talking about being a waitress, but what kind of waitress? A hostess.
what?
What happened? Well,
What's that mean?
Well, anyways, I didn't know what to do. I mean, he told me to do it without my panties, you know. It doesn't make sense, right? There's no way I could do something like that. Of course. Right. That would definitely make your stomach cold. That's not the issue.
You.
What? Man, you're annoying. Talking to you just makes me hungry again for some reason. Alright. It is time for me to have my fourth meal. But she said that Akane walked away in a hurry. What kind of past does she have? Parted ways with Akane and decided to leave the area for now. There should be. There's three? There's three times? No. You gotta be kidding me. Wait. I thought I was in the building. I don't know. It's up to you. Who do you want me to talk to? Doesn't really matter since I can just like buy skills, right? Oh, but that requires hope fragments. I forgot about that. Oh yeah, I need to get this. I forgot about that.
I knew you could do it.
So that's how many is that? That's I know I got 4, didn't I? Forgot.
Oh,
It's you. You've come at the perfect time. I need to enhance my drink bar. Give me a hand. Thanks for the help. No, make me feel things, man. Spent time together helping Nekomaru develop new products for his drink bar by telling him sad and funny stories. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew closer. What should we give him? Ramune to the bros. Okay. Okay, I get you.
huh?
Oh, you're giving this to me? You must be quite skilled if you're more considerate than a team manager.
Hey Nekomaru, something I've been wondering about you ever since we met.
You've been thinking about me that much? I see. Yeah, I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on.
Don't misunderstand. Hey, why are you walking towards me? Did I tell you not to? Didn't you just tell me to come to you?
What? I was just about to offer to do it to you.
What is it? So I want to know. Wait, I definitely want to find out.
Then
Fine then. So, what were you gonna talk about?
Hey, I just want to talk about why you're just a team manager.
fool.
Just? Are you mocking the management profession?
No. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh?
Hajime, you don't know anything? All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you will naturally require managers' help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed.
Bond?
Oh,
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school.
Karen? What?
A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins. And a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match.
huh?
They were all people who surpassed me.
Do people like that really exist?
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory no matter the match.
Not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, you got a lot of confidence. Hello, KK. Welcome. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru is an amazing guy.
Did you just praise me in your heart?
Huh? How'd you know?
When you and I faced each other like this, we are one in both body and mind.
So manager, please stop sleeping on your side job. I'm sorry, I fell asleep because I was tired, okay? No, I like muted myself. I went to my bed and I was like, maybe I'll just like lie down before I start streaming. And then I fell asleep. Even my phone died.
I can easily see what you're thinking.
But one in both body and mind. I really don't want that.
Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praises. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me.
It's crazy in so many ways, but There's no denying that he's an amazing guy. Bye. After listening to Nekomaru's talk and his heroic escapades for a while, I went back to my cottage. Cottage? Resurrect later, wait. Cottage? Nah, it's not even a cottage, man. It's a room. Oh, resurrect later, prof. Huh? It's already 10 PM. Just as I thought, I can't get a sense of what time it is when there's no windows on Monokuma's announcement. Okay, still a little early, but I should go back to my room. Yes, KK? Wait, what? Permission to put self-proclaimed manager of Nen on my... Yep, sure. Yes. Put it. Trying to do my very best not to worry, but even I have my limits. I'm hungry. Hi, hungry, I'm dead. Oh, I heard that.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, are you whining already? It's only been your second day. It's so jeez of you to just to do this that all I can say is jeez.
Viva killing!
Well, you are the... Wait, are you the first person? Nah, Channel is biggest shrimp. I don't know how much Channel like did donate bits to me, I forgot. But you can be the biggest shrimp. I allow it. I'll allow it. Up until like Channel decides to dethrone you from second place. Dethrone you to second place. You can be biggest shrimp, I will allow. Oh, are you? Wait, is it? Ah, okay. I see. Biggest shrimp for this month.
You just stop being stubborn. Hurry up and start the killing already.
What do you want?
My. You don't even have the energy to be mad, huh?
News!
Well, I have good news for you guys. You've all lost your drive ever since you guys gotten in here, right? You have the drive of an old man in his 50s. In order for you guys to get your energy back, I'm providing a special service with all my hearts. So, everyone please gather at Great Tower tomorrow morning at 7 AM.
7 in the morning? There's no alarm clock in this room. Do you expect us to wake up? It do feel like that, yeah.
It's a responsibility, so figure it out. By the way, being late is strictly prohibited.
Bye-bye!
Okay then. Goodbye!
Service with all your heart, huh? It's no use, my stomach feels so empty. I can't stop thinking about food. If I know Monokuma, there's no way he'll provide that for us. Damn it. I pulled up the thin covers on my futon, desperately trying to ignore my hunger pangs, and went to sleep.
So,
Today I interviewed random strangers on the street and asked them, what do you hate about Monokuma? Here are the results. He has a foul mouth, a terrible personality, and he's a rude pig. But he's still properly despite all that. He's a lazy ass who doesn't work hard at all, and yet he's more skilled and better than than people who do. Not only did God give him both hands, God gave him everything. He always talks crap about others, but nobody really takes craps about him. That he's willing to die to protect the woman he loves. That he can live without me. He's usually cold towards me, but he takes good care of me when I'm sick. He always slaps me around when he drinks, but afterwards, he cries and gently hugs me. I hate that his job changes every time he gets a new job. It's extremely responsive. When other people say things like drink, group dates, and promotions, I hate that my daughter suddenly got curvier after she enrolled in middle school.
those were the results.
This is troubling.
I'm so loved. I don't think I've belonged to one person for a while. More like he placed the gun to everybody's head, like all of the participants' head. I'm starting to feel this strange chill. Oh, it's obviously must be from the hunger. Wait, what was the last one again? Wait, yeah, the last comment was, I'm so loved. I don't think I've belonged to one person for a while. Oh, he's a player, eh? Who got curvier? The daughter got curvier. Set up much slower than usual, then headed straight to the lounge. I don't know. 6:30 a.m. It's a miracle I was able to wake up. And as I recall, it's bad if we don't get a Great Tower by 7 a.m. I don't expect much from Monokuma, but I guess I should go for now. Everyone who's gathered here has pale faces. Man, I'm tired. I'm seriously so tired. Stop complaining. You're bringing me down.
I mean...
But I'm exhausted. Not only can we not eat food, but we're being forced to come here early in the morning. This isn't about just you. We're all getting screwed here. But we're getting screwed the most. Obviously, we're more tired than everyone else. I mean, we have to take the contact elevator to... we had to take the contact elevator to get here from Strawberry House. So, we had to walk all over here from Strawberry Hall to the elevator and then walk all the way over here. The longer you walk, the more calories you burn, right? So obviously, we're more tired than you guys.
Enough!
Stop whining!
Hey,
You're fine. Don't have to worry about getting hungry since you're a robot, right? I'm in a similar situation. I left my charger inside my cottage.
What's this?
Man, you guys are already starting to brag about how unhealthy you are.
damn it.
You got a lot of nerves coming here. Now that we are all gathered here, so early in the morning, what do you intend to make us do this time?
No!
I just love everyone to be healthy again.
Healthy.
Hey!
You're losing your drive because you're burning rubber down the unhealthy highway, right? I'm offering this service so that you all can feel healthy again. So, from this day forward, I would like you to make Monokuma Tai Chi part of your daily routine every morning.
Monokuma Tai Chi.
Alright, start the music!
Make optimal use of Earth's gravity and release yourself from the tension of your conscious self.
Hey! See! Two!
Control your breathing, slowly and softly. Move as if you're drawing a circle.
Ha! Two!
What?
Yeah!
Naturally, just as
What's
you
happening?
are. Relax your body and mind.
What exactly do we have to do this? Why?
over there! Don't dawdle!
Inner peace.
Phew! We sure worked up a good sweat. Staying healthy is definitely super important.
Oh, screw off. Did a bunch of pointless exercises thanks to you, and now we're hungrier than ever. I can't move.
You guys.
The road to good health is not an easy one, Padawan. It might be painful, but we'll do this tomorrow. Do this again tomorrow.
Yes.
Unless something big happens, I won't allow any tardiness or absence. Make sure you remember that.
You intend to you intend to keep making us do this?
Damn it.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna last till tomorrow. PTSD oldies. Yeah, I'm fasting. I try not to curse. And inner peace. Tai Chi, inner peace.
Damn it!
Jesse! I can't drink alcohol, Jesse. Enough already. How long is this going to last?
This is troubling.
Didn't he say until the killing starts?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Surprise me if something really bad did happen.
Damn it!
I don't want to die in a place like this. What are you saying? Calm down.
Shut up! Shut up!
I can't calm down.
Damn it!
There's no food. There's no way to escape. If this goes on, everyone's gonna starve to death. Oh, did you redeem? Did you redeem one of my emotes? Oh, thank you for using your points. Wait, wait. Are you telling us just wait until we starve to death? Nice. I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. I hate you so much. I hate you so much.
Huh?
Huh? Do you mean that you'd rather die? Your inner peace in pieces. You should have put up. KK!
Huh?
I've got it. You're just saying that because you're the traitor, right? What? Were you planning to make us all weak so you can kill us all? What are you saying?
Hey!
Fess up! You've been secretly getting food from your future Foundation buddies, haven't you? I swear, you better...
Stop! So...
Making a scene like this is just going to make us hungrier. So, let us just calm down for a while. Yeah, you're right. Even if you guys fight, our situation isn't going to change.
It appears you cannot escape.
Wait! Wait to die from impending starvation. Wait for someone to kill someone else before that happens, Jesse. Jesse, remember I have cancer, Jesse. I can't live like this, Jesse. Oh. Why is my peak red, Jesse? So Mage asked me to for Gundam, for Best Boy Gundam, he asked me to make to voice him as Heisenberg from Breaking Bad. Which is the true hope, I guess. Oh, just follow what everyone else decides. If you're going to choose, you should hurry. The longer we wait, we keep waiting, the closer we are to... If you're going to choose, yeah. The conversation ended there. It seems nobody had the energy to keep talking or arguing, so we silently left Great Tower. Almost said God Tower. You know, I've been interested in One Piece just because of the twist of what happened in the recent chapters. I'm just standing, but I feel dizzy. My sense of balance is off. It's like I'm in a rocking boat or something. That doesn't mean I should stay put. If I just leave this matter alone, something bad might happen. It's not like I'm worried, but I should go see how everyone's doing. Really? He still have stamina to go? If it was me, but we go find
Akane. How about we go full Akane? Don't worry about it. I don't think you're a traitor at all. Besides, if I think too hard about this, I'll just get even hungrier.
Damn it.
And even talking is painful. Definitely. I'll give her more buns. How about that? Oh, this one. I gotta have this one. As long as I've got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days. Hey you. You're like really small. Harvey? It's Hajime. Steve Harvey? Alright. That's it. I was close though. Anyways. Wait, no, you can't hear. Wait, hold on. Yeah, you can hear, but... Okay. Anyways, are you even eating? I don't really have much of an appetite, but I am eating regularly. I see. And it's okay. Whenever I see small things that don't look like they're eating much, I can't help feeling worried. You can't survive if you don't eat when you can, you know. Well, it's true that eating is necessary, but aren't you going a little overboard?
Wait.
Of course not. That's normal back home. Hey Akane, I've been wondering about this for a while, but about your home.
What?
It's not that big of a deal. The only major difference is that I have about 7 little brothers and sisters, and my parents don't work. Wait, is Akane Brock? Cause why everyone is starving, meanwhile Hajime literally feeds Akane. Yes. The only thing. What the heck?
So annoying.
You know how every time you get a new mom or dad, you get new siblings too? Well, that's why I don't really know exactly how many siblings I have. It's really messed up. Then you took on part-time jobs to support your family? Yeah, but I gotta feed the little ones, you know.
Yo.
Nah, don't ban Arvin. When I had my waitering gig, I've sometimes steal and I mean borrow leftovers to bring home. I got paid an hourly wage and I also got tips too, which was pretty sweet. Oh, and I also got to keep my pennies on too. Didn't let any customers motorboat me either. Oh, of course. What's happening?
Huh?
Why you so mad? I mean, you're a girl. Don't talk about keeping your pennies on so casually. Oh, I see. Sorry. No, I'm sorry too. I shouldn't have asked such personal questions. Oh, this is so awkward.
Yo.
Hey, I remember now. I've been yelling at this like this before. Back when I was waiting tables. There was this weird old dude who used to come all the time. He was a gymnastics coach. I know. I wasn't really into sports and especially not gymnastics. But no matter how much I punched or kicked him, he was pretty persistent. In fact, he looks like he was enjoying it. Oh, what a masochist. He kept telling me how I had an amazing body. He was seriously a gross old man. But thanks to him, I was able to move out with my siblings and find a new home for us. I see. I think that's good though. Yeah? I think I'm gradually starting to understand Akane a little better. Hand-holding is a sin. Oh, I sinned. After standing around awkwardly for a bit, I left the area. Chotomate. Today I learned Nan cannot hold my boyfriend's hand. Why? I held hands before. I'll hang out with you if you feed me more something. If you don't have any food, then I'm good to go. I do have food. What? No. Keep. I can't go full Akane. And not looking, not a virgin in terms of hand holding. Yeah, I'm not a virgin, but I prefer not. I prefer people not holding my hand, cause it's sweaty. Oh, you're going there, huh? You're going there, huh? Okay, let's go for Sonia then. Yeah, I have sweaty palms. That's why they gave me not hand cream. Does hand cream even work? I put powder to minimize the. I put like body powder on my hands. They say human touch of people I don't trust. What happened to her? It looks more morbid now. Oh no, this is strawberry. No, this is grape. It's called molestation. Ah, Hajime. Do you have business with me? Sure I do, sure. Yep.
You are right.
It might be good to talk, so I could get my mind off things. I spent time talking to Sonia. High fives. Probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Okay, what present should I give Sonia? Coconut juice? You think coconut juice will work? Coconut juice. Thank you for your time. I shall gladly receive this. No problem. So if I do the punch the shoulder to Nen, Nen gonna go fly all the way to Malaysia. Milk cylinder. Accuse me? Yes. It's a cylinder for men, you know? I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most tight.
The weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange? In your neighborhood? Who you gonna call? Nen. Gonna call me. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. No, I just wanted to... I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, and I'm also angry. Jeez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking?
However...
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this is where my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well?
Yes, please avoid the question. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said it sounds a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would that be okay in your country? Anyways, let us forget about the killing and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel very positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head, there is no need to worry. What is she saying? Sounding odd, but she suddenly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. No! Ah, that reminds me. What was the name of your country? As I recall. Can you please give me like the right name? I forgot. Novoselic, okay. Was the Novoselic Kingdom, right? It sounds as though you finally remembered. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novoselic Kingdom is an extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving. So we are not in dire straits at all, like Wakanda. When did you have your when did you have your first kiss? Not yet. Ooh, I'm not haram. No. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from its neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well?
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties.
I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you live in a castle or something?
Yes.
Of course, the royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well.
So castles really do have those?
Anyways, is it alright if I ask you something as well?
If I can answer it, it's fine.
Who do you think have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later?
Huh?
This situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners.
Hold on. What are you talking about?
Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well?
It starts off really upbeat, but then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously? What is going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Momoko's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense.
Okay, see you later. I continue to listen to Sonia's extensive talk about Japanese drama. At least now, I totally understand that she's a major J-drama fangirl. Ooh. After politely excluding myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Why do you not? Who do you not hate? Who do you like? I think I've reached my limit. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. This keeps going. Until I die. What am I thinking? No, if I stay locked up in this place any longer, I'll seriously go crazy. Exit. I need to find the exit. Where's the exit?
Jesse!
Damn it. Where the hell is the exit? How fitting to stream this at this time. Yes. Yeah, I just got it, yes. The final death room is a challenge given to you by Headmaster Monokuma. Only those who win the life-threatening game that occurs in this room will be able to reach the Octagon, the fabled Holy Land where the ultimate weapon sleeps. Ha! Now then, if you feel heroic and you're willing to risk your life to continue living, you should challenge the final death room. Hehe, you tried, but you didn't. Nobody has gone in there yet. The Holy Land.
Jesse Land.
That sounds like a amusement park, though.
Why are you running?
That life-threatening game is just another one of Monokuma's lies. It's possible that the exit is on the other side of that door. That's right. Let's definitely it. Then I should go. So go to the final dead room. I have barely any energy left. I can't even run decently. Strawberry first floor? Wait, I can't even go. What the heck? Holy Land Resort. Oh my. Wait, didn't they have a... They did have like a... I would say... Oh, I can't even run properly. Yeah, I was right. They do have Noah's Ark too. That's like a attraction, isn't it? As I wobbled and tripped over my feet, I couldn't help placing both hands on the wall to brace myself. If I win this life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out.
Hold it,
Oh, no. You can't do that.
'cause it's bad.
You shouldn't go in there. You wouldn't find what you're looking for. It's not true, Shiaki. The exit's gonna be here. There's no exit. All there is the life-threatening game. Even if you clear it, you'll only obtain the weapons that Monokuma prepared. Do you want the weapons? What are you planning to do once you obtain it? Do you need it?
Oh,
You had this intense, worried look on your face while you were walking, so I followed you. It looks like I made the right choice. Let's go back, Hajime.
right?
Okay? Jackie and I went back to Grape House together. The weaker my body gets, the less sense everything seems to make. We're on the verge of starving to death and there's no way to escape. Is it really okay to just lay here and take it? Or... This morning, I can't help feeling angry that I said what I said in front of everyone, but I don't really think that it's okay if we end up starving to death. I need to do something. I need to do something soon. Then, all of a sudden, I began to feel faint and lost consciousness. Huh? How long was I asleep? I regained consciousness a little after hearing a faint rumbling in the distance. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. Maybe I'm just confused. As soon as I mumbled that, a feeling of exhaustion that fills me with ambivalence towards everything began to overpower my body. And once again, I sank into the depths of unconsciousness.
Emergency! Emergency!
And when I did, looks fancy clothes, expensive car. He really lives in a rundown apartment, and all he has is his pride because he doesn't have a stable job or money. But he wants to show off as much as he can that he's forcing himself to do that. From morning till noon, he carries around boxes and furniture from his moving job. And at night, he works at a bar and serves big mugs of beer. But even with that, he still doesn't have enough money, so he sponged off his in a store. I started to feel bad
Shocking.
about myself. Ooh. My body won't move. It feels so heavy that I can't move. Also, it's really cold. Fiercely cold. As if the core of my body is getting numb. But I need to go to Great Tower. If I don't go to Monokuma Tai Chi, everyone will suffer. Somehow I managed to muster what little strength I had left and crawled out of bed. What time is it? Though I felt incredibly weak from hunger, I managed to drag my heavy body to the lounge. It's too sad. My energy participating in that activity. But if I ignore Monokuma's rule, everyone's gonna get in trouble. Not just me. I don't even have the energy to complain. Let's go to Grape Tower. Hold on. Really? I can't even like... I can't run properly. I want everyone's face to be like skinny. It's like they're on the verge of death or something.
Wow.
Ah, Hajime. Good morning. Sonia, you seem energetic. Wait a minute. What's so funny?
Amazing.
My goodness, Hajime. When did your face become Mont Blanc all of a sudden? She's not energetic. She's extremely dangerous. Just the corner is fine, so may I take a bite out of you? You'll get stomachache.
Wow.
Oh my, now there's an adorable shortcake.
That's wrong.
I'm not a shortcake, I'm Chiaki. Chiaki, you too? Are you going to head over to Great Tower?
Yep.
It's almost time. Come on, you're too slow, we'll be late. Yeah, you're right. Man, she poops. She doesn't poop as much as like the snake. You sent more memes. What memes? Oh, it was very sudden. That's right. It's always sudden. The door to despair always always open suddenly. Who's that? No! Nekomaru! On the other side of that door, I saw the remains of our friend. He got decapitated. No!
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I'm sad. Violent shiver coursed through my body. My heart began to pound faster and faster, and I could feel the blood in my head pulsating intensely. My teeth were chatting with horror. What the hell is this? He's our friend! He's dead! Why is this happening? So strange. He finally came back to us. If this is a nightmare, please, just let me wake up. I couldn't think of any other way to describe it.
That is
Nekomaru!
impossible.
No, this is a lie, right?
This is just...
Based on our situation and the body discovery announcement, it is unfortunate, but there is no doubt that another killing has happened. Wake me up when the murder ends. Killing. I can't deny this truth, but why? As usual, that was the only word I could squeeze out.
Hey!
Hey, what happened? Akane? Move!
Move!
Move it! Akane pushed me aside and ran straight over to Nekomaru.
Why? Why is Nekomaru? Why did he have to die again?
Oh.
Damn it. I never paid you back. I never paid you back. For your help last time.
Damn it.
How cruel.
This is just too much. Why? Why did Nekomaru have to die? Though his appearance was just drastically altered, he still came back to us.
Oh.
Why? Why does this always happen? No matter how much I try to stop it, this is always the result. Is this something I can't stop?
Damn it.
Hey, Nekomaru got killed, right? That announcement means that I think it means, right?
I won't forgive you.
Hey, who did it? Who killed Nekomaru?
Hiya!
Looks like someone is finally pumped up.
You.
Hey, you know what? You know who did it, right? Who killed Nekomaru?
What? What do you want?
Don't get mad at me all of a sudden. In fact, I'm the one who should be mad. I went to a lot of trouble to bring Nekomaru back from the dead, and he's already let the killer break him. How disappointingly foolish. Maybe he has a few screws loose. Yeah, he lost some screws during the roller coaster ride. I think. You know, cause he's a robot.
You talking about Nekomaru?
Akane, calm down.
Use those powers that your anger has awoken from the investigation.
Monokuma, is there any way you can fix Nekomaru?
I could have fixed him in his head while it was attached, but since he's like this, it's impossible. Plus the last time that this has happened, it was my fault, but this time the killer is one of you guys.
Yep.
I'm under no obligation to fix him for you.
In other words,
A life that dies once will never return twice. That's reality for you.
so
Even though it's getting a little boring, let's get down with the usual routine.
the Monokuma file!
Also, this is a gift from me to you.
Red bean bread and milk!
Finally, some food. Nekomaru has a warranty. The warranty just expired. Just expired.
I bought you guys a present since the killing went off without a hitch. Besides, if I don't feed you, you guys probably won't last long enough for a class trial.
Damn it.
I'll definitely find out who killed Coach Nekomaru.
I won't forgive you.
And after I kill that guy, you're next. I'll definitely destroy you. So even though it sucks, I'm gonna eat first. If I don't get some food in me, I can unleash my full power. You're right. Maru, we gotta we are here to talk about...
Jesse, we are here to talk to you about your robot's extended warranty.
Damn it, I'm gonna eat.
See?
Yeah, his warranty doesn't doesn't cover decapitation. Come on, Hajime, you too. I've been waiting to eat something for so long. Damn it, I never expected I'll feel this terrible when I finally ate again.
Hey! Hey!
Eat it slowly. It'll be bad if you guys get a stomachache.
We ate our food in silence. Slowly, my blood began coursing through my veins. I started to slowly regain feeling in my numb body. Phew.
Isn't that wonderful?
Looks like you gotten your energy back. Then let's hurry up and start already.
I'm gonna do it!
The killer and you. I'm gonna beat the crap out of... Regardless of whether we start or not, what happened to the others? Now that you mention it, no one's here. That's weird. They should have come to Grape Tower because we had Monokuma Tai Chi.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, how unacceptable. I never expected all of you to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. Honestly, It was way beyond my expectations. Since it happened anyways, I guess it is what it is. It is what it is, okay?
Everyone ditched? Does everyone include us too?
Do your best.
Ooh. Now do your best to investigate. I'll see you again at the class trial. Bye bye.
I hear something. What do you hear?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru?
Damn it.
Of course not, he's already dead.
Yo.
Oh well, now's not the time to worry about sound. That sound. What are you talking about? I don't hear anything. And what about Gundam and the others? Is it alright that we have not summoned them here?
Huh.
They're gonna come here soon anyways. Now's not the time to worry about them. You're right. They should have heard the body discovery announcement already. They'll probably come soon. Maybe.
Yep.
Then we should start the investigation soon. Yeah, you're right. I gotta do it. I have to do it. Okay, so first I need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim was Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mekamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Grape Tower, which is inside the Funhouse. His head is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, the limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separate due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of this body are damaged. Because of this, many of his functions seems to have shut down. His arms and legs were detachable, and it looks like they separated due to a severe impact. Does that mean Nekomaru was repeatedly clubbed with some sort of weapon? But was there a reason they need to club him over and over again? Okay, so the door. What is this? The door at the far back has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. It's wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, and it even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Genshin Impact? No. Drawing of him standing up looks like Wonder of You. If that's the case, you shouldn't be able to enter this tower from the Strawberry Hall side. After all, this door should lead to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
If they barred the door from the side with a chain, it would be impossible to open from Strawberry Hall. But still, why would they need to bar the door to Strawberry Hall? Yeah. Was this pillar here all along? There's nothing strange about this pillar. Along the tower floor, there appears to be many lights built into the floor illumination the wall. Because of these lights, the wall and interior design of the tower looks green. However, because these lights are shining on the wall, the ceiling is pretty dark and I couldn't really see it. But there's nothing strange about the lights, so they probably have nothing to do with the case. I'll let you suffer. I'll let you... Okay, sure. Nekomaru's body, it's cruelly broken. Looks like it's been so severely damaged that even his head was dented. That will be the fatal wound, right? But Nekomaru's robot body should be durable enough to withstand any assault. Now's probably not the best time to think about it, but I guess Nekomaru was really transformed into a robot, huh? I was getting used to the idea, but now that I think about it, robots are definitely unusual. Well, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way Nekomaru was still killed. It's definitely strange, isn't it? What is?
Well,
If they wanted to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body too? Maybe they didn't know how to kill a robot, so they damaged him all over.
You!
So that leaves out Soda, doesn't it? Since he's very adept with mechanical parts. So we can rule out Soda. We can rule out Kazuichi Soda. But they went against Coach Nekomaru. He ain't the type to die easily.
What's that mean?
They obviously didn't fight him head on. But even then, he wouldn't leave himself open to attack. You're right. In fact, that's the biggest mystery. Nekomaru was even stronger after he became a robot. I can't think of anyone who would be capable of killing him. Anyways, this alone isn't enough information, so investigate a little more thoroughly. The cover on his chest is open slightly, but it won't open much more because the cover is all messed up. If only Kazuichi was here, we might be able to open it. Jeez, what the heck am I doing right now? There's a sturdy metal wire tied to Nekomaru's left leg. The same wire is tied to his arms. It's almost like he was bounded up or something. But even though they bounded him up, the killers still have to deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Who did this, and how were they able to bind Nekomaru? Also, the tip of the wire. It looks like it's been tied to a loop, but what? What's the point of this? Okay. Huh? There's something protruding from the back of Nekomaru's neck.
That's right, it's a cutting-edge function that puts my other functions to sleep, even if I have insomnia. Just press the goodnight button on the back of my neck and I'll be forced to enter sleep mode.
Yeah, it's a noose. Maybe the killer pressed this button and made Nekomaru enter sleep mode. But still, it's hard to think that the killer was able to easily press a button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. Even if Nekomaru was ambushed, it still would have been easy. Oil. This is oil? Looks too blue to be oil. There's fluid flowing out of Nekomaru's body. Based on the smell, it seems like oil. It seems to be flowing heaviest from Nekomaru's head, probably because that's where the fatal blow was landed. This oil from Nekomaru. This might be similar to normal blood in humans, which means all this oil is just a pool of robotic blood. Anyways, that's a whole lot of oil. It's not going to be easy to clean up. No, now's not the time to worry about that. Mecha oil. Guess for now, this is all I can do to investigate Nekomaru's body. The hammer. An enormous hammer has been carelessly left on the floor. It's suspicious because it stands out so much.
How cruel.
Perhaps that hammer is the weapon that broke Nekomaru. I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. This hammer is the weapon? No, there's no blood on it though. It looks a little too, yeah, it looks too clean. It's almost like it's new or something.
It is strange,
Also,
no?
where did the killer obtain this hammer? Prior to now, I do not believe I have ever seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? From the from the Monokuma archives maybe? Maybe they knocked down the pillar killing Nekomaru? Yeah, maybe that's possible. Good point. There's no supermarket in here. I wonder where they obtained it from. From Monokuma archive, I guess. The pillar next to the door is tipped over and broken. Did this pillar break when it fell? Not just that, there's a strange liquid on the upper section of the pillar. Is this Nekomaru's oil? This is the only pillar that was tipped over. The other one is still standing. Plus, behind me is the door to Grape Hall. The two pillars on the other side of the door hasn't changed either. They're not tipped over. It's strange that this pillar is the only one that tipped over. It might mean something. I see. I got it. Got what?
Leave it to me.
This pillar is the weapon. The killer used it to beat up Coach Nekomaru. This huge pillar?
Damn it.
You got socked by something like this, even Coach Nekomaru wouldn't stand a chance. Yeah, well, that's impossible. It's too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
No, you just gotta be One Punch Man, you know? Hajime, grab that end over there. Huh?
I'm gonna do it.
We have to try it out. Obviously. Come on, hurry. Fine. Geez, you're even more forceful than usual.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3.
Oh, seriously, just give up already.
Why?
It's no use. It won't even budge. If two people can't even move this pillar, then it's impossible to use it as a bludgeoning weapon. There's only one person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomaru. He's definitely the only one. Tipped over pillar has been added to the true puller section of the handbook. Huh? What is this? Did you find something?
Well,
Under Nekomaru's body. No, wait. There are small rock-like fragments underneath Nekomaru's body. You didn't need to correct yourself like that. And what do you mean rock-like fragments?
see?
Here, look. There's a lot of these small fragments, but looks like they fell under Nekomaru's body.
Well,
But oddly enough, though these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body, there are hardly any on top of his body at all. What's strange about that? Is there a problem that there's not on top of his body?
yep.
If you don't know, it's okay. It's probably means that they're not that important. Off. Josh. He bailed on us. Oh, if you put it like that, now I can't help but think it's important. Pillar fragment has been added. Okay. Fine, whatever.
I see.
From the beginning of the game. I mean, from the beginning of the day. Is this case's Monokuma file? There's no written time of death, right? Didn't that happen when Ibuki and Hyoko died too? Oh, did it? But the reason the time of death wasn't mentioned when those two died was because the time of death was key to the mystery surrounding their murder. Could that be the case this time too? No, we couldn't use the clock inside Monokuma's chest to determine the time of death. By the way, I would like to confirm this just in case. Ultimately, it is safe to assume that Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are in the same building, right? Well, that's the only thing we can think of. Even when we experimented with Chiaki's handbook and left it in Grape Tower, it still showed up in Strawberry Tower.
Which means...
The reason each tower's wall is different in color is because the floor lighting is changing. It's changing the colors. The reason Usami's floor portrait is different in each tower is because it is merely a projection. Yeah, this should be the case. Then it is decided. The two towers are the same building. Yeah, which means the scene of the crime is simultaneously Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower. Grape Tower and Strawberry Tower are the same building. How does that pertain to Nekomaru's murder? Yeah, man. Did you find anything? Looks like you haven't found anything yet.
Leave it to me.
We need clues, right? I'll remember something, so just wait for it. Looks like that's gonna be a little hard.
Yeah.
Oh, I remembered. There is something I thought was weird. It happened early in the morning. You're going back that far?
Like,
Come on, you noticed it too, right? You heard that rumbling sound. Rumbling? Rumbling! I haven't watched the new AOT season yet, but I know the theme song and the opening. What was that sound just now? Was it an earthquake? But I didn't feel the ground move. I guess I'm just thinking too much. I was sleeping pretty heavy, so I wouldn't think about how hungry I was. But that noise woke me up. I ran out of my room without thinking, and after I did that, then what happened? I didn't see anything. It looks like the others didn't come out of their rooms either. I felt pretty dumb for being the only one who came out, so I went back to my room and fell back to sleep.
what's that mean?
In the end, I never found out what the sound was, but it's been on my mind for a while. You know, now that you mention it, it does seem strange. Just what was that sound? You don't know either? Well, I should tell you more in detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. It said it was around 5:30 a.m. Will you be able to find out anything with that info? I didn't think that rumbling noise happened that early in the morning, but I'm not really sure if that noise pertains to the incident or not.
Why?
What the hell? Went to the trouble of remembering that and you got nothing? Jeez, you're so damn useless. She seems agitated. Well, it's understandable. Kani's account has been added? Okay. Guess that's for now. I've checked out everything in this place that caught my attention. What is it? You seem lost in thought. Well, the final dead room. Final dead room? What the heck? Why are you bringing up that place all of a sudden?
So,
Well, the hammer on the floor, the chain wrapped around the door at the far back, and the wire that tied up Mekomaru. All the evidence of this crime scene consists of things we've never seen inside this building, doesn't it? But as long as we can't leave, then there's no doubt that it came from somewhere within this building. So that's why you mentioned the final dead room. Monokuma said beyond that room there's an ultimate weapon there in a place called the Octagon.
yep.
Yeah, so if we think of that place like an armory, then that's where the killer obtained their tools, right?
Then,
If so, let us confirm it. Oh, that's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play the life-threatening game.
well,
Then, I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you trying to say? You're the one who said that place was dangerous, right?
You?
Man, it's noisy. I can't focus with all this noise. Sorry.
It's not like that.
It's not you guys. The sound has been ringing since before the investigation started. A ringing sound? Since before the investigation? That reminds me. You've been mentioning that sound for a while, haven't you?
hey.
Kani, what kind of sound is it? It's like this high-pitched alarm clock sound. It's probably ringing from upstairs. Could it be? Maybe it's better if we go check out that sound first. You gonna check it out? Then you guys go. I'll stay here.
Then,
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you two. Sonya's okay, but how come you're not going, Akane?
Hey.
Well, that sound is annoying, but I don't really feel like leaving.
hey.
Hajime, it's okay if it's just the two of us. Come on. Akane said she wanted to stay here. Huh? Oh, I get it. She doesn't want to leave Nekomaru's side. I don't know if she's actually aware of that or not.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Yeah, if you say so. Okay. This is a good time for me to take a break. Where did we leave off? Let's cook myself leftover fried rice.
Yay, fried rice, bro.
I had some chicken. I have some Arnold's chicken. Where's that ringing from? Oh, oh. I was gonna answer. It's like,
See?
jeez, it's so noisy. Looks like the phone is ringing. Phone, huh? Guess I'll answer it. Stop. Okay, hello, Moshi Moshi. Let's see. Just pick up the receiver and press the strawberry button, right?
Damn right.
Was that the first thing that he says? Damn right. Oh, you finally answered. That voice. Is that you, Fuyuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, do you not know how long the phone was ringing? I was getting worried that no one was going to pick it up. What are you guys doing? Are you guys in the strawberry house?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. And we can't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall because the door button there is broken too. So basically we're sitting ducks here. Not only is the elevator broken, but the Strawberry Hall button is broken too.
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyways, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right? Well, we're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru anywhere. Do you know anything? Didn't you hear the body discovery announcement earlier? Damn it! So that's what it was. Shit! Why did it have to be Nekomaru? Just came back to us. Where was he killed? Grape Tower. When I went there in the morning, he was already...
I see.
Grape Tower. If the door to Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, we'll be able to enter the tower and... Holy shit, that's it! The killer broke the elevator and the Strawberry Hall door. So they can split everyone up and prevent us from doing a proper investigation.
Dumbass.
Damn it! The dirty bastard. What about another way? Is there any way you guys can come to our side?
Well, yeah.
I guess. You just have to let Kazuichi handle it. Say he'll take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's going to be hard for him to fix the Strawberry Hall door without parts. But he said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. We'll be waiting. You guys going to be okay?
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll be heading over there as soon as Kazuichi fixes the... See, okay. On our side, isn't our side okay? Isn't the elevator on our side of the building okay? Since like the elevator on our side is like, I think okay, wouldn't it be fine if we just like... What a life. Wouldn't it be okay if we just entered the elevator, go to their side, bring them to us, and then we can like figure shit out from there? It'll be okay, right? Until then, it's up to you, bastard.
Hey.
So the call came from Strawberry House. Apparently, the others can't come here because the elevator is broken. There's no doubt this is the killer's doing. They've prevented the others from coming into this crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button to Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
The door button to Strawberry Hall. And that door, is it blocked from both sides? There's a sturdy chain tied around it from the inside, and if the button is also broken on the outside, then yeah, that seems to be the case. Why did the killer need to block both sides of the door? I'm not sure, but there is something strange about that. I would like to investigate that in more detail, but if they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means, for now, it's impossible to check the final death room. I'm not entirely comfortable with you guys going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyways. Apparently Kazuichi is repairing the elevator. All we can do for now is put our hopes in him. You're right. But Monokuma isn't going to wait. I doubt we have that much time before the class trial starts. Hope Kazuichi can fix it soon. If not... Hey, are you even listening?
Hey, bastard!
Hey, are you listening?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you. Huh?
Jeez.
Don't harm me. I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking of something messed up, weren't you? I've been listening to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And that body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
After what he went through to come back to us. Damn it.
How pitiful.
Jesse, it's tantamount to be killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay. So now that we know the situation over there, is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? Is it alright if you wait a bit? Before you do that, we should...
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma files?
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And that's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file.
Yay!
Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this, and do your very best at investigation.
Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man. Let's eat. Eating should come first right now.
Damn right.
You're right. It's okay if you guys eat. But can you hear me out for a bit while you're at it?
What do you yearn for?
What is it?
Well, I was thinking about what we should do and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. True, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible, but it seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. There's no way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We need to do everything we can to end. We need to do everything we can on our end to prepare for the class trial, right? Yeah.
Fine.
Jesse, seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end, though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? If I show my serious side, things will not end with mere child's play.
I'm so glad. I knew you guys were pumped up from the start. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I could see that you guys are still fighting for hope. Such beauty. There's no higher honor of me than to investigate this murder with you guys. So, we need to be grateful towards Nekomaru for becoming the foundation of this hope. Well, regardless, whose side should I be on this case, huh? The killer? Or the rest of you guys? I must make sure I face this case mystery properly if I'm going to find out which side is the true hope. Hey, you guys, why don't we try arranging the sequence of events in this case? You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in?
Fine.
I have no objections. Proceed, please. Then let us look back at what happened this morning. You tried to use the elevator so we can participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
Since we're staying at Strawberry House, in order for us to get to the meeting spot at Grape Tower, we need to use the elevator first and go to Grape House. That was before 7 AM, since it was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
But once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked, bro.
Anyway.
And since we can't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. But when we actually got there, the button on the hall was broken. Thanks to that, we can't even enter the tower at all. So Fuyuhiko suggested that we use the phone and call the Grape House.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
And that was everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected that the elevator would be disabled. But then how was Nekomaru able to get to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously, you went before the elevator was disabled. No, I would say it's one of the guys. Cause it's also possible that since Nekomaru is dead by the time, he should be not moving, so the sensor wouldn't pick up any like movement. So one of the guys did it, obviously. Yo. And when was that?
You.
Idiot. We knew that it wouldn't be difficult.
Well.
No. You might know what time he went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Huh? Seriously?
It
was around sunrise. That's when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You mean you personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Great Tower?
Hey!
When was this sunrise? Was it before that rumbling sound? Rumbling, crumbling. Huh? Rumbling, not rumbling sound?
Huh?
What? You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did the clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't even notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh? That's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. But there's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is leading to an interesting development. Is this the clock everyone was talking about? I never knew this clock has an alarm function. The alarm is set to 5:30 AM. That probably means something. Okay. Just as I thought, this telephone is connected to Grape House. If a means of communication was prepared, it's as if something like this was expected to happen. Well, I'm probably overthinking things. I need to assess the situation properly. Okay. Hey, Kazuichi. If you don't mind, can you inform me? There's stuff about a rumbling noise and the ringing clock. What was that all about?
You.
Seriously? You don't know? You're so kind, Kazuichi. Thank you for actually taking the time to explain it to me. Huh? So that's how it is, huh? Fine, I'll tell you. It happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room when all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Oh, what the hell? The sound was super loud, so I rushed out of my room. But when I went down the hall towards the lounge...
Hey! What are you doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice!
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already. I know. I'm in the middle of doing that.
And that's when the sound finally stopped. Yes, we all miss Ibuki. How she went was so sad. Hello, Celeste. Hello, my name is Celeste. How are you doing today? Man, that totally freaked me out. Well, I'm definitely wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
Jesse, my metal defense was bombarded with sonic resonance.
You!
Fuyuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up.
Why would anyone do something so childish?
Huh?
Must have rushed over after hearing that sound, but you sure seem to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
Well, I did rush over here, but I was at the lounge by coincidence.
You fiend.
Jesse, by coincidence?
Huh?
You doubt me?
Hey,
Whatever, man. Just don't give a crap. Don't give a crap. But it's 5:30 a.m.
aw, man.
Man, thanks to Fuyuhiko, I woke up early for no reason. Should I back to sleep? Yes, please. I still need to do the that McDonald's like redeem.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That actually is good since you redeemed the bank because you went kablam. I hate this also. Huh? What's that sound? Thank you, KK.
What's going on?
Earthquake! Earthquake!
This pressure.
It does not feel like it shook.
Hey!
There's no way this building is gonna collapse, right?
Hey.
Hey, Kazuichi, stop clinging on to me. And that's what happened. I see. So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
That's not important. That's not important, Batman. And what happened afterwards? Did you guys get separated?
Hey,
We decided to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to just go back to our rooms for a while. I see. Yes, what you just said now was extremely important. Thanks to that, I've thought of one suspicious person.
What?
Jesse, what are you talking about?
Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm that was so loud. Everyone else came out their rooms. Well, same goes for the rumbling noise that you guys heard after that.
Why, you...
Hey, you better not try to confuse the shit out of us. Of course not. For now.
Hey!
That for now line is what's making us even more worried. Anyways, it seems there's no doubt that what you guys just told me is very important. Told me is a very important clue. The wall clock alarm you heard first and the rumbling noise that came after that. Now then, what do this noise relate to this case? Wall clock has been added to the triplet of the... Okay. Hey, you said that you witnessed Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain that to me in a little more detail? I was so hungry yesterday that I couldn't sleep. Figured it was nearly morning, so I went to go check the clock in the lounge. Turns out I was totally off. It was still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
That's when it happened. I heard the sound of the door closing off in the distance. And I stuck my head out of the lounge. I love when anyone talks back to Nagito. Nagito deserves love. But his type of love is so twisted that we can't even give him love. Saw Nekomaru back. I saw Nekomaru's bag. He was about to go down the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, wouldn't have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey,
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning, huh?
I
was wondering about that too. I mean, I already know I wasn't going to get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off in space for no real reason and waited for him to come back.
Jeez.
And that's when the clock in the lounge started ringing. Nagito deserves getting smacked and getting wrapped in 20 blankets just like a dumpling. Nagito is like the epitome of spit in my mouth and tie me up. He would enjoy that, I would say. Next to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about Nekomaru. Until now. And for the time you saw Nekomaru up until the alarm rang, you were at the lounge the whole time? But what were you doing at that time? By chance, were you thinking about everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
Huh? Was I right? Of course not, asshole! You're completely wrong! I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. As I thought, you were reminiscing about Peko or something. But that can't be, right? After all, you already know how pointless it is to cling to memories of the dead. Yep, I get it now. Thanks to everyone's detailed information, I'm slowly getting a grasp of the situation. If I put the events in chronological order, Fujiko witnessed Nekomaru at 5 AM. That's the time Nekomaru apparently went down to the first floor. At 5:30 AM, the alarm clock in the lounge started ringing. When that happened, you two woke up and left your rooms to go to the lounge where Fujiko was. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Let's make history.
Jesse, now I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise.
If so, that must have been Nekomaru's final scream before his breath is lost. Hold on, if Nekomaru died when we heard that sound, doesn't that mean we have alibis? Alibis?
I mean...
When we heard that rumbling noise, we were at the lounge, you know. If that's when the killers murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. Can't be certain unless we've first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling. Did something very heavy fall over or something? Also, based on what everyone just told me, there's another thing I'm curious about. You all heard the alarm clock in the lounge go off just before the rumbling. Why do you suppose that? Wait! I know why Nagito didn't hear the alarm clock. Cause the deluxe room is soundproof.
Hey.
Wait, but that doesn't mean wait. No! Wait! Huh? Wait. Felt bad for Taka. He just got he just got killed right after losing his best friend. Yeah, that's sad, man. Okay. Here's my theory. I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. But I think Gundam is the killer. Just for the fact, you know why? Because Nagito and Gundam got the deluxe room, which is soundproof. But why did Gundam go out of... How did Gundam know that the alarm is going to ring? And how did he hear? How did he hear the sound? How did he hear the alarm clock from his room? Right? I hate to. I don't want. I wouldn't know. I would stop playing this game if Gundam is a murderer. I would lose my shit. He's best boy. He takes care of pets, takes care of animals. He has 4 hamsters. Why would he be the killer? But right. Oh wait, I'm clipping. Oh my god, I'm clipping. Is this better? Okay. I understand why Nagito doesn't hear the alarm clock. It's because the deluxe room is soundproof. That's what Monokuma said. So that's why he didn't hear the rumbling and alarm clock. So Fuyuhiko was already in the lounge when he was already on the lounge when the alarm clock rang. Kazuichi can hear the clock because he got the crappy room. It doesn't have any soundproofing. So that leaves Gundam, because he shouldn't be able to hear the alarm clock and the rumbling because he also got the deluxe room, right? I'm thinking too much. Hey, haven't we talked enough? I really think I should prepare the elevator soon. Oh my, you're still here? Good. Where's the elevator? Once the elevator's fixed, I'm not gonna let you anywhere near it. And so Kazuichi ran down the stairs, complaining for some reason. Jeez. So what do we do now? There's something I wanted to do. We love you. I do. After the elevator's fixed, there's something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
What is it? The clock in the first floor lounges of both. There's lounges in the first floor. The clocks in the first floor lounges on both Grape House and Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense. Huh? Why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Fine, but why did you ask me? You can investigate that yourself. I would investigate myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you all anymore. Huh? Anyways, I'm counting on you. That bastard doesn't make any sense. Now then, here comes the main event. There's one thing I can do for them. And go to that place for everyone's sake. I can't let them face that danger. Must be the Peria who goes to this place. The final dead room. That's it. I should investigate one more time before I head over there. The elevator and the door at the far back of the Strawberry Hall. Just in case, it might be good to check and make sure they're really blocked off. This is the part where I tell you to enjoy your device. Wait, can you like tell me where? Because I think I'm missing one sticker. Can you please tell me the location of like all the stickers so that I can like find it? I know that it's gonna be like this, like one walking part of like this walking. Yeah, see, it's a deluxe room. It's soundproof. So Gundam shouldn't be able to hear it. Wait, is it in the final dead room? Should be, right? Oh wait. This is the lounge, right? There's a clock here. It's not like it's suspicious anyways. If I press the button next to the elevator, the door should open so I can ride it. But nothing happens when I press it. Looks like it's definitely broken. Huh? Hey, what are you doing? You're getting in the way of my repairs, man. Hey, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man.
Oh, the killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you can see that silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator's control panel. They probably opened it up and messed up with the settings. Yeah, I got that. Okay, yeah, I got that. But the cover is locked, so they wouldn't have been able to open it up unless they had some kind of tool. Are there any tools in this building? Oh, no, there shouldn't be. Don't really know if they forced it open with a tool anyways. The control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. I see. The control panel on the grape house side, that's broken then.
Yeah.
That's the one on this side isn't broken. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure that mean the last person who used this elevator went to Grape House? Yep, it's official. The elevator was disabled on the other side. Hey! Don't have time to talk to you. Hurry up and go away. So it's not... If it's on like our side, then one of the girls did it. Jeez, I don't think... I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. If you don't have any tools, why don't you use this?
Huh?
Whoa! Whoa, is... I had it with me, before I even arrived at the 4th island. If you're going to explore a new island, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right? Has been walking around with dangerous tools like this the whole time? Huh? Is there something wrong? It's nothing. And I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now. But in exchange, I want you to do something. Huh? What is it? That multi-tool has a compass. And after the elevator is fixed, I want you to ride the elevator and see how the compass reacts. What the hell for? Well, to be honest, that's something I still don't understand. Regarding the structure of this building. So please, I really don't need this information to find out the relationship between the building and the elevator. Huh? I don't really get it, but well, as long as I'm just checking a compass, I don't mind. I'm glad, and I'll leave the rest to you. It's the girls. Oh, whoa. It's broken, man. It's the strawberry hall door that leads to the tower. The button is broken. There's no way it will open. As I recall, based on what Fuyuhiko told Hajime over the phone, the other side of the door is also barred with chains. They must been really cautious to go to the trouble of barring the door from both sides. Something about that seems a little suspicious.
Let's make history.
JJ, the killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. Gundam. We need to cook. It's intended to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Which means the killer was afraid. Afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumption.
Yeah, that was probably it. Just as I thought. There's no mistaking it. The elevator and the strawberry hall door looks like they're completely broken. I didn't expect the contact elevator to be disabled from Grape House. As long as it's disabled,
There's no way to move between houses, which means the person who disabled the elevator would be stuck at Grape House. That person should be at the Grape House, but no, it's too soon to form an answer. But I won't be too late to find the answer even after I finish investigating that room. Final Ditto Room. Only those who win the life-threatening game contains within will reach the octagon. And inside the octagon, the ultimate weapon awaits. There's no doubt Nekomaru's killer has been to that place. No matter where I search, there are no weapons anywhere in this building. Regardless of the weapon used to kill Nekomaru, the killer must have obtained it there. If that's the case, I should get going. Also, unlike everyone else, I don't mind dying at all. It's all the more reasons why I should go. Final Ditto Room. Damn, it looks like a murder house. I see. So this is the final dead room. Looks a little eerie. If I don't get scared. Did the door just lock? I see. The door's designed to automatically lock. It's not I would have turned back if it stayed unlocked.
Oh,
Finally opened. Now it's locked again.
I figured you'll turn up since I haven't seen you in a while, but I never expected to see you here.
Nagito? Huh? Why are you in such a dangerous place?
Same to you. Why are you here?
I had the pottery.
And you got locked in when you came inside? You're a fool from head to toe.
I'm truly ashamed.
Well, not that I care. Just make sure you don't get in my way.
Get in your way?
The life-threatening game is going to start soon, right? It'll be annoying if you got in my way.
could it be?
Are you planning to do it?
Well, if I don't, I can get out. Trash like me can be useful is by risking my life for everyone's sake.
That's wrong.
You're wrong. Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as human beings who don't deserve to live. I know I'm being heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy.
Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think that I can finally be useful for the sake of those who shoulder hope? Now then, about this so-called life-threatening game. Oh.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's an escape room. Oh, an actual escape room puzzle. Point and click.
Nagito, is there anything you don't get? Just ask me. By all means, I'll help you and make sure you get out of here. Bring it on, escape game.
That sounds like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from her.
That is point and click.
Point and click. I love this.
It's a laptop.
Looks like it's on, but it's locked, so I can't really access it.
It doesn't look like you can input the password. How are you gonna turn it on?
It's locked. Won't open. Pliers, huh? Yeah, this might be useful or something, so I should just grab it.
This looks like some kind of password.
I got it!
Oh. That's 6. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday?
The first letters of the days of the week are probably on the password.
I doubt that it's simple. Maybe it is. May not know. This television looks broken. Six. There's something written in blood on the wall.
It's the number 6.
These blood symbols alone don't make sense, but maybe if I combine them with something else. Sunday 7. It's Monokuma's plushie.
You want me to punish you guys?
It looks like this plushie talks, but if you squeeze the tummy,
Thrills, chills, kills!
life-size Monokumas. Now for the special price of only $1,000. Oh, $10,000.
Ooh,
An advertisement.
There's something shining under the bed. I can't seem to reach it. The bed is fixed to the floor. I can't even move it.
Is there something thin and long?
I would want to say... Says, watch the news in blood.
I may get cursed just by looking at it.
It's just a secret code. Plus, it's a pretty common one.
Eh? Secret code? Nagito, do you happen to know what this means?
Yeah, it's a common riddle. There's 3. So, closet, I guess? Oh, hanger. It might be useful for something, so I should grab onto it just in case. Can I combine? Oh. Use the pliers on the hanger? Yep. Okay. Kiss 6 is the best in the first game. Yeah.
alrighties!
Who knows? Sorry. Back to reality. Scissors.
Ah, scissors.
If you use this to cut the iron bars. You're joking, right? Or is this still supposed to be an indirect hint?
I'm sorry!
Plain scissors. We're committing another. Is there anything that's like not... Wait, read the... Oh, there's a 4 there. Like for instance, a symbol that you often see on maps. Oh. North. South. East. Yeah, I have no idea. Iron bars. What's the news? This is the only thing that... I'm pretty sure you have to input a 4-digit password.
No problem!
I have a secret plan. If you input 9,
The combination it will eventually open. I'll leave the mindless work to you, Momo.
I decline as well.
The password is gonna open this. I have a feeling that the hint close by. Wait, I know, wait. 3, 6, 7. 4. No. What's the news? Okay, so it's 3. See 3, we see 6, 7. News. Iron bars 6, 7. Is it north, south, east, west? Wait. Yeah. So north was 3, 7, 6. What's west?
Leave it to me.
I want to check this shit. This must be the unlocking device for the iron bars. I probably have to put in the 4-digit password.
Alrighty.
This time around. Oh, no, you're right, but there doesn't seem to be any buttons for inputting a password. It looks like it might be under this lid, but it doesn't seem to be open. Not just that. What's this red light that's on top of this device? Will be. It may be under this lid, but it's. Oh. Is there anything else? What's the news? Oh, north, east, west, S. Okay, north. Okay. North. Okay, 3. East is north, south, east 6. West. Is there any like? Okay, so it's 0 then. 3607. I don't like that. 3607. There should be a letter like somewhere. Did I like miss it out? Oh no, it's 5. Okay, holy fuck. 3657. I'm smart. Really? You fucking asshole. Fuck you! A digital camera and a USB stick, huh? Looks like there's no more battery inside the digital camera. My sanity almost got wrecked. Just as I thought. Looks like I was able to unlock the lock with the USB stick. Now I just need to enter this password mix. Maybe the memo that was inside the desk drawer might be the laptop password. I got it. It's the first letter of the day of the week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, meaning it's MTWTFFSS.
Huh?
I doubt it was that simple. Oh fuck. The fuck is big? Fuck. What's a digit camera for? Oh. Oh, it's Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. Okay. I wonder what this means. Oh. Wait. So it's supposed to be SMV MVEMJS. I wonder what this means. Okay. Not Mondays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's the Venus. Okay. What? Mars? Oh no. Wait. Can I back? And go. S. M. V. E. Oh wait, isn't it? Wait. M. E. M. J. It's not gonna be this easy, isn't it? I knew it, if I'm not wrong. Oh, it works. Othello? Is this Othello? Reverse C, I guess. Really? I have to play Othello?
Leave it to me.
If I use this signal book on the laptop to decipher it, even if you don't know the numbers, how will you be able to input it? There's only one thing in this room that can input numbers into, right? Okay, wait. I have to like keep track of this. Wait. Okay, I got it.
Leave it to me.
Oh! I see. I have seen the light. Okay, so this is 9. Then this is 8. This is 7. And this is 5. Okay. Yeah, I am not 100 IQ. After eating, I lost IQs. Oh my god, I was okay. Thank you.
I got it.
So this is the unlocking device to the unlocking device. We're using gimmicks that were already used doesn't conserve energy. But where's the key though? Keyhole again. You even get a key? I believe we already searched this room from top to bottom. Not yet. The TV. Am I missing something? Oh, wait. Maybe.
Huh?
Is there anything else?
Leave it to me.
I already got the key, but that's for the drawer. Oh, huh? That's unconventional. It's a gun! Yay! Those where we cleared it. With our powers combined, we were able to clear the life-threatening game. Who cares about clearing it? Why does the exit feel like it's not opening? What do you mean it won't open?
Oh,
Are you serious? It's not opening. Our table. It's broken.
Didn't I just tell you that?
that's...
It's not an exit. Even the door we entered from isn't opening.
Maybe the game isn't over yet.
Could it be?
Is there any chance that thing I found earlier was just joking around?
Seems like we have to. Seems like it look like. Seems like you have something on your mind.
When I first arrived in the room, I received a letter.
A letter.
I'm
The
sorry.
letter was just a prank, so I didn't have a chance to tell you.
Even with the excuses, hurry up and show it to me.
Ah, yes. It's this.
Solve the mystery of the final death room, and you will obtain the rights to play the life-threatening game. About the life-threatening game. It's life-threatening roulette. P.S. You are held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, I've prepared special prizes. But make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant.
What does it mean?
It means that the games up until now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See a gun? See? A gun came out from there. Which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey!
Russian roulette?
Then allow me.
You can't!
No matter what did you do, it's too dangerous.
Hey, Monomi. There's something I wanted to ask you. In all honesty, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey!
If that's the case, load one bullet into the cylinder, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
You
Wait,
can't!
you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you die.
A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. Hey, is that rule really okay? I mean, if there's only a 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So, shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun, then use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded. If you do that, there will be a 1 in 6 chance of success. Yep, that would definitely make it a more thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying?
Let's give it a go.
Hold on, Nagito! What are you doing?
He's the
What am I
ultimate lucky
doing?
student, man.
Playing Russian roulette, obviously.
He's the ultimate lucky
I've
student.
only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't! Please stop!
It's not much of a
He'll win.
talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know? I'm the ultimate lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop!
I knew it! He's still alive! By God's grace, he's still alive! Ah, that's sad. Ah, that sound just now. There was a door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room.
I'm scared for you, Nagito.
Really? Oh well, let's go. The octagon should be just beyond that door. See? So this is the octagon, huh?
What a distorted room.
Well done.
Congratulations, Nagito. He's here too. Congratulations on clearing the final dead room. And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only a 1/6 chance of success.
Here.
I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first.
Is this the Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get it when we were at the roller coaster?
Well, just think of it as an extension of that.
Extension?
Hey!
You! What are you giving without permission? Let's see. And one more special prize. Here you go.
This crest is the Hofspear Academy's.
That's right. This file, it contains your student profile from the time at Hope Speak Academy. Meaning your profiles that you guys don't even remember.
Our time at Hofspear Academy, huh? But before all of this, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter containing your stolen school memories?
I mean, a no good person like me actually spent time with everyone else at Hope Speak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely, I would have spent my times ashamed of myself for being in the presence of such greatness.
Jeez. Whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still don't understand you at all. Oh well. Anyways, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it is up to you.
Thanks. I'll take a long look at this later. So if I look at this profile, I should be able to find out what Hajime's hidden talent is too. He'll probably be happy about it. Yay! Sound like me was finally useful. What are you laughing about?
Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Speak Academy student profile. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky.
What does that mean?
But looks like things are going to get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things much more interesting.
I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey, what are you planning? What's written in there?
Like...
Anyways, Monomi, no cheating. You have reached the end yet. You haven't reached the end yet.
Huh?
I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito's already did it.
What are you saying?
No. No.
Damn it!
Get over here. Revenge of the final death room.
No!
Quiet.
Jeez, they're gone. The end, I still don't understand what Monokuma was talking about. But for now, I'll leave this file for later. First, I need to investigate this room. It's not like I know how to get out of here. I see.
So there's a lot of firearms here too. There are handguns and grenade launchers even. But I don't see anything that looks like it could be the ultimate weapon. I wonder what that so-called ultimate weapon is. I think he really obtained the ultimate weapon, isn't it? A window? There's only one window in a place like this. Looks like there's some kind of hidden meaning to it. But in actuality, what could it mean? In my mind, I entertained various possibilities as I walked slowly towards the window. And then, the moment I peeked out that window... Huh? This is... what I actually saw outside that window. It was completely different from any possibility I've had in mind. I see. So that's what it was. What I saw outside this window. If I start piecing it together and think about it, yeah, I see. It seems I finally understand. I finally start to get a larger perspective on the funhouse with this. Axes, swords, hammers, metal wires. There's a lot of items here that could be used as weapons. The final dead room is on the other side of this door. I entered this room from this door. There's no need to bother going back. I need to go thoroughly look around here. Did I really thoroughly look around here? I did, didn't I? So let me in. Oh, what the fuck? I can look behind? A refrigerator here. I wasn't expecting to find drinks in it. But when I opened the door and peeked inside, I see there are poison stored in here. You could secretly kill everyone with poison. In a way, it can be considered the most powerful weapon. But in that case, you have to ignore the rules. There's a door on the floor. Isn't this the first floor of the strawberry house? Could this door lead underground? Based on the sketch, there shouldn't be any bunker. No. Maybe what lies beyond this door? Haha. Things are finally getting interesting. Amazing. As a specter of this place that cannot be reached unless you clear the final dead room. Thanks to how I arrived here, all the separate pieces seems to have connected together in one fell swoop. A chain reaction culminating in the truth, all thanks to just one clue. I know that's not what the time to enjoy this thing, but this is definitely a good feeling. Especially that window. That's right. Everything became connected from there. Thanks to that window, I finally realized the mystery of the ultimate weapon in the funhouse. Now, all I have to do is tell everyone else about it. But before I do that, I should finally take a look inside at the file I received from Monokuma. Especially if it's everyone's student profile from their time at Whoopspeak Academy. That's important. I cautiously opened the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Carefully. Huh? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hajime, can you hear me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Did you say something?
Well,
It's been about 2 hours since we spoke to Fuyuhiko. I wonder if the elevator's been fixed yet. It'll be bad if we were still split up before the class trial, so maybe we should call them one more time. Hey, are you even listening? I only brought that up because I'm really worried. Sorry. So, what are we going to do? You're right. I'm worried about them too. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think. Wait, what the fuck? How did you get here? What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagito? Why are you here? Because I showed up, silly. You showed up? How did you even come here? Maybe I teleported. Huh? Excuse me? Hey, answer me seriously. How were you able to come to this side?
Hey,
Huh, before I do that, there's something I need to tell you guys. There is? I tried to investigate Strawberry House as much as I can.
now then.
I'll give you those details first. Let's hurry this up. After being abruptly interrupted by Nagito, Chucky and I learned about the results of his investigations of Strawberry House. Elevated, okay. Okay. Well, I guess these are pretty important, especially the fact that everyone in Strawberry House heard that rumbling noise too. But what was that about the wall clock alarm going off before that happened? Also, the fact that Strawberry Hall's button was broken is definitely worth noting.
Hey,
Also, there's one more thing I need to tell you guys. I have cleared the final dead room. Huh?
Could it be?
You did the life-threatening game.
wow.
It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette? It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun, spin the cylinder, point it towards you and pull the trigger. So, you really did it?
Man,
So that's how it's supposed to be played. So it would have been fine if I just used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just as Monomi said.
Huh?
actually...
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That... You only had 1 in 6 chance of surviving?
Well...
But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. What's wrong with him? I know he was strange from the start, but from him to casually do something so suicidal, it's crazy. That's all there is to it. Anyways, before I was able to clear the final dead room, I was able to obtain several rights. And one of those rights was the freedom to move between Grape House and Strawberry House. Not only that, but whenever I move back and forth, I don't even need to play the game again. Move back and forth. Where would you even be able to do that? And how?
Man,
Hey Hajime,
you stay quiet.
you've been repeating yourself over and over and it's bugging me. Can you let me freely... Can you let me freely speak freely for a change? Huh? Anyways, I'm definitely lucky. Thanks to that, I was able to clear the roulette at the highest difficulty. And I obtained quite an amazing prize as a reward. That's the Freedom Foundation file.
Yep.
Yes, it's a continuation of the file we received at the roller coaster. Continuation? There's even more detailed information about the Killing School Life that was in the earlier file. The Killing School Life? You mean the killing that took place at Hope's Peak Academy, right? As I recall, Byakuya is one of the students who participated in it. But even when we learned more about the Killing School Life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There was information about the order of the killings and who the killer was for each incident. No. Nagito is always like that, isn't he? I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people who I don't even know.
Right?
Besides, Byakuya, of course. Then, it's just as I thought. That Byakuya was the Byakuya we knew, right?
But...
However, I can say the information was completely useless. In truth, there are similarities between the Killing School Life and the Killing School Trip. Similarities. For example, the first murder involved someone important getting stabbed to death in an unexpected place.
Hey.
The second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer among us. Dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong, dong. But she wasn't a serial killer, isn't she? And the third murderer was actually 2 killings that happened in succession.
Hey,
What do you guys think about these strange similarities? It's definitely strange.
well,
I can't think of any coincidences, especially if Monokuma is behind the motives and driving the murders. What are you talking about?
hey,
By the way, the 4th murder of the killing school trip was apparently ruled as suicide. Huh? Whether that means something or not is something each person should think about on its own. I just wanted to tell you guys the truth. The truth? Are you sure you're not just trying to confuse us?
jeez.
Jeez, your complaints just never ends, do they? If you're going to talk like that, I won't want to tell you about it anymore. And I even learned of what your talent is too. Huh?
Well,
Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. Naga, Uki, and Hyoko. Yes. That seal,
yep.
indeed, is the Hope Speed Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Does that have information about our stolen memories?
How unfortunate.
Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clues about that. This file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. Nani? Just mine?
Why?
Isn't that weird? Why only Hajime's information?
Jeez.
It's quite troubling that you would ask me that. Must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But that ends now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Speed Academy?
Man.
In a way, it's just as Chiaki said. Hajime's existence is special. Because you were just some reserve course student from the reserve department. He's not an ultimate. He's a traitor amongst ultimates.
Well,
If he's an ultimate, then shouldn't he be the ultimate traitor? Unlike the primary department for main course students who possesses ultimate talents, the reserve department is for reserve course students who entered the school through a basic entrance exam. Especially yours. You're like a substitute or second string. Well, even then, that's just in name only. The reserve department pretty much only exists to increase Hope Speed Academy revenue stream. Reserve department, substitute, second string, revenue stream? What is she saying? Like I said, to be a reserve course student, you don't need to possess an ultimate talent. Our academy can focus on bolstering and researching talents. So the symbol of hope can be raised.
isn't that right?
Which means you're just a stepladder. But you should feel honored. And the average talentless human can be put to good use for those who are known as mankind's hope. Ooh. That actually hurts. That actually hurts our pride, doesn't it? Perhaps you simply weren't determined enough. Did you admire hope? Were you willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope's Peak Academy? Or maybe you were just obsessed with Hope's Peak Academy like a fangirl following the latest trends. I thought so too. I thought we were the ultimate detective or something. But no, we're talentless. We are just a normal man. Like I said, if we had an ultimate talent, we would be the ultimate trader, you know? A trader to ultimates.
Stop it.
Wanting to become Hope. That's what you're really thinking about. Just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possesses amazing talents and strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even know?
That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that yourself? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot that he was a nobody. That's all. Then I'm just... That's right. You were never an ultimate. You had no talent whatsoever. I don't have any talent. I'm just an ordinary high school student.
Man.
Oh, I feel sorry for you. Are you shocked to learn that you were the only one who didn't have talent?
That's not it.
But still, if you think about it positively, it looks like there's no reason to doubt you. Now that we know who you are, a normal, average, utterly unremarkable high school student, there's no way you can be associated with the Future Foundation. But if it's not Hajime, then who in the world could the traitor be? We are the traitor. Because we're not an ultimate. The survivor of the previous killing school life, Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now, that's probably impossible.
Hey.
Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
What?
Huh?
Well?
It may be important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murder first. Because we can't survive the class trial, everyone's gonna die together anyways. In that case, will the traitor be amongst those killed as well? That's something I truly wonder about.
Yep.
Oh well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
Hey.
Say you cleared the final death room and obtained those files. That means you must have gotten to the Octagon, right?
Hey.
Are you curious about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find out what it is? Maybe I did. Maybe I did not. Is there any reason I should answer that? Huh? What the hell? I'm the one who cleared that room and I'm free to divulge any clues I obtain as I see fit, right? Are you planning to keep it a secret? Are you planning to side with the killer again?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer's side. That hasn't changed since this beginning. How many times do I have to repeat myself? Just want hope to shine even brighter. Just tell us already. Tell us about the ultimate weapon. Jeez. I guess I have no choice then. I suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. You're right. I did go to a place that seems to be the Octagon and I found so many different weapons there. But I didn't find anything worthy of the name Ultimate Weapon. Don't lie. There's no way that's possible.
Stop it.
Yep. Coming from someone who with no talent like yourself, that's truly offensive. What did you just say?
Oh.
Fine. I understand. Now's not the time for us to be fighting anyways. You don't tell us. We gotta do it ourselves. Now, shall we go back to investigating Mekamaru's case? You better hurry. The class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right. I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guys in Strawberry House should be coming over this side any moment.
Bye now.
Then, while we're at it, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Hey Hajime. It's okay, I already know. You want me to focus on Nekomaru's case right now, right? It's true that I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right now, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive with everyone else and return home. That's what most important. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yes. I'm relieved to hear that. We should get moving then. Yeah, you're right. I should just forget about it for now. I need to focus on Nekomaru's case. Yeah, I didn't go into this room. Yeah, I can go. Okay, I got all the stickers if I'm not wrong. I'm getting the stickers. Wait, you said that it's in the standard room, right? But where is it?
Oh, the archives. My bad. Come on, get me to level 30. I mean 50. So this is the Monokuma archive that Nagito was telling me about. Apparently there are no clues that might be useful for escaping this place, but in the future, it may be necessary to know about the enemy. Oh, there you are.
Huh? Are you serious?
There's like nothing. Then where did they get the hammer though? Oh, I got to level 50. It's nice. The corporate win the challenge, right? Jesse, I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam. Yo, sorry we're late.
Hey.
Just so you all know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, it's just like I said, right?
Hey.
Hey, are you even listening to me? I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
More importantly, Kazuichi, did you look into that matter that I asked you about? Huh? Oh, that thing about the compass? I looked into it while I was coming here, but I think this compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
I didn't ask for your opinion. Just tell me the results. Well, the compass needle rotated 100 degrees while we were riding the elevator. The needle rotated 100 degrees. So it's not... So... The hallway makes no sense. I see. It's just like I thought. Huh? Hey. What do you mean by that?
Well, that's obvious.
Obviously. The elevator most likely rotated 100 degrees. The elevator rotated?
Now then.
I should go investigate Nekomaru's body. See if he was thumbing his nose at us, Nagito began making his way towards the Great Tower.
Oh my.
The hell is wrong with him? Doesn't he seem pissed off or something? Nagito, what do you know? How much do you know? Really?
You serious?
Yeah, Nekomaru, are you serious? Damn it. I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on. We need to hurry up and investigate. But we already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mikan is no longer with us, we can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
But Kazuichi should be able to disassemble that body, right?
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Don't screw with me. Haven't Coach Nekomaru been through enough already?
You don't know?
Been through enough? We need to perform this investigation so we can find out who the killer is. Or perhaps you don't want to know, Akane. Maybe you don't care about what happened to Nekomaru.
Damn it!
But why you?
You stay quiet.
If you sucked at using your brain and you really want to know who the killer is, try not to interfere as much.
Damn it.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuichi. What are you standing there for? Damn it. Fine. I'll just have to do it, right? I know I said I wanted to see his insides, but not like this. This is just too much, man.
Well,
Hey, come on. You guys feeling okay? Now's not the time to be staring into space. Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you. Though he was just treating me differently ever since he found out that I have no talent, but it seems like that's not entirely the case. His attitude towards everyone else is strange now. True. But why? But why?
Damn it!
We've come so far. There's no way I could get sentimental at a time like this. Feel awful for Nekomaru, but this isn't necessary if we're gonna find out the truth behind this case, right? As he forced his voice through his clenched teeth, Kazuichi faced Nekomaru, his eyes full of determination, and began stabbing his tool knife into Nekomaru's body. Huh? Where did you get that tool knife?
Huh?
Oh, Nagito gave it to me. He said he had it ready before we even went to the amusement park. So Nagito did this, huh? It's like Nagito has full control of the situation.
Maybe...
Looks like... Yep, the damage to his head is the reason. Huh? The reason Nekomaru died, I mean. Stopped functioning? His torso is covered in huge dents, and his parts are dislocated. Maybe a gear shaft broke too. Well, for now I tried disassembling Nekomaru's chest. That should help us learn something, right? Yeah, his time of death. If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. Apparently Kazuichi is finished disassembling Nekomaru's body. I should probably check it out one more time. Nekomaru's chest panel is open. The clock inside is completely exposed. The hand of the clock looks like it's pointing to 7:30. Also, it looks like the clock alarm was set for 7:30 AM, which means this clock broke the moment the alarm started ringing at 7:30 AM. Wait a minute. Wait. Is it possible that the lounge clock was set 2 hours earlier? Clock alarm timer has been added to the troop bullet section of your handbook. But 7:30 AM is strange, right? I mean, we should have arrived at Grip Tower just before 7 AM for Monokuma's Tai Chi. Maybe it's afternoon? Oh no, maybe it's evening when he went to bed. Maybe he was killed when he... I don't know anymore. Is this clock not functioning? No, wait. This is a highly efficient radio clock. Radio clock? It's a time clock that receives radio signals so it can automatically update the timers at fixed intervals. Simply put, it's an extremely accurate clock. That's right. It's a clock that will never slow down. It's even designed to not... It's designed so that it can't be adjusted. I have become a Time Lord. Well, even if it's an accurate clock, they didn't need to install it inside your body. What are you saying? I don't need to wear a wristwatch ever again. There's nothing more useful than this. An accurate radio clock that never slows down, huh? That's the case. Why does this broken clock say 7:30 AM? What's wrong with him? Scorching over Nekomaru's body and it almost seemed like he's glaring at him.
you're the worst.
Jeez. You're the worst. Huh?
Jeez.
You guys overlooked an important clue. I swear you're just the worst. As I thought, there's no way I can leave this to you guys. But what are you talking about?
Well...
I found this under a fragment of pillar that tipped over.
Is this a doorknob?
You don't even know?
It looks like the screws came out with it. That would happen unless you apply a ton of force to it. Plus, it looks like there are scratches near the base of the doorknob.
Hey,
Do you think it's strange?
see?
If we examine the far back door in Grape Tower, the doorknob's still intact, right? Now that you mention it, you're right.
Now then.
If that's the case, where did this doorknob come from? If it's not the door that leads to Strawberry Hall, then that's one other possibility. Must be the door connecting to Grape Hall that we entered from, right? Well, it makes sense to think about it like that. We should try it out. Try it out? How?
You don't know?
Check the elevator to Strawberry House and we enter the Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall. That's the only way we can see the other side of the door, right? But the button to open the Strawberry door in Strawberry Hall is broken, right?
It's obvious.
We can just repair it. After all, we have the ultimate mechanic on our side. Well, you're right, but I need parts to repair the door in Strawberry Hall. I can repair it if it's broken, but if I don't have enough parts, there's not much I can do about it. But you have plenty of parts here, right?
Huh? See?
Just use Nekomaru. I'm sure if you dig through his body, you can find parts you can use, right? Oh, hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? It's called recycling. It's a much better alternative than disposing it with the rest of the junk, right? Junk?
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible or impossible? Just like you said, I could probably use these parts in repairing that button, but seriously, hold on. If we do repair the button, what's gonna happen to the chains on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Chains. The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has chains wrapped around the doorknob. Even if you fix the button on Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chains is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh? I don't need to worry about that? What does that mean?
Now then.
Kazuichi, you should go back to Strawberry Hall so you can repair the door. Hey, I'm not finished! Hajime, you're gonna come later too, right? It'll be bothersome if you don't. I mean, if there's someone in the tower, the door won't open at all.
Right?
So you should at least make sure you're not pulling my leg. After thirstily saying that, Nagito left the area. Broken doorknob. Okay.
Huh?
What the hell happened to him? Seems to be on edge about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
That reminds me. Nagito asked Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
It has something to do with how the elevator spins 180 degrees. I would wonder if it could mean...
Hey.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Nagito asked me to do something weird too. He told me to investigate all the clocks inside both buildings. The clocks? So I did what he said and checked them all, but none of the clocks had their time messed up.
Jeez.
But why would he ask me to do that in the first place? I don't get that bastard at all. For now, why don't we head over to Strawberry Tower too? Along with the doorknob matter, there are still many mysteries surrounding this that we still can't understand. If we go to Strawberry Tower, we might be able to solve some of the mysteries. Maybe.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Looks like that's all we can do. Let's head over. You're right. What Nagito said about the door opening, what is he planning to do about the chains? It's not the same building. Is it? Looks like it won't come off easily. So does Nagito have a plan or something? Jeez, I don't understand this at all. Thanks to Kazuichi, the elevator is working now. Alright, let's go. We walked into the elevator. We made our way to Strawberry House. It's been a while since I've come to Strawberry House.
What's up?
Hey, you're here.
Hey.
Kazuichi, how's the repairs going? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got to the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You?
Got a lot of nerve saying that when you use Nekomaru's part without my permission.
Hey.
Well, I mean, even so.
Now then.
Anyways, now that we're all here, why don't we hurry up and try it out? What will happen if we press the button to Strawberry Hall's door?
Even so.
But there's no way it will open. We haven't done anything about the chains.
Hey,
It rotates, right? The door to Strawberry Hall behind Nekomaru's body was blocked off by the chains, remember? If you don't do anything about it, it doesn't even matter if you fix the button on the other side. Well, I don't know if you try it out. It's not even worth trying out. No, we'll all come this far. If it's saying we should try it out, then we should give it a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. Check for poops. No poops. There's no way this door will open. Nor with the other side. Not when the other side is chained up. A feeling of resignation, I press the button. What? Huh?
Hey.
What? Why did it open?
Impossible!
Jesse, it's impossible! Where did the chains go?
Hold it.
Hold on a second. That's not the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it, but it definitely looks weird.
So...
What do you mean, huh?
Hey!
Hey, doesn't this all look the same when we were in Grape Tower? Yeah, you're right. When we went into Grape Tower, Nekomaru's body was in front of the far back door. Which means his body should be in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. So if we entered the Strawberry Hall, this body should be right in front of the door as we walked in. Why isn't it like that? Why is Nekomaru's body in front of the door to the Great Hall?
Hey.
Not just that, the parts that I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved. The body isn't the only thing that moved. Even the tipped over pillar and the spilled oil. They all moved to the exact same way. The crime scene looks identical to how we saw it when we entered the Great Hall. Everything that was at the crime scene inside Grape Tower shifted to the opposite side. As if it all rotated 100 degrees. 180 degrees, right? I can imagine that the floor actually rotated 180 degrees, but... Is that really what this means? No, it's more than that. I feel like there's an even greater mystery here. Mystery so great that it could drastically affect the outcome of this case. I might have to rethink this. I might need to fundamentally rethink how we've been approaching this case. Strange feeling in the tower. Okay.
I see.
The chains disappeared. This strange feeling I felt when I went back and forth between the two towers. Yeah, just as I thought. It was definitely the right choice to confirm this. Just as you thought? Then you already knew about this mystery? Well, you have a bad habit of relying on others when you don't understand. Why don't you try investigating first?
See?
That door on the far back with the picture of the grape on it. Maybe there's a clue hidden there. There's a clue on the door. Yes, missing doorknob. It's a door with the picture of a grape on it. It should lead to Grape Hall. Wait, huh? One of the doorknobs is gone. It's like
Now then,
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor, right?
see?
See? To Nekomaru's body came off the door to Grape Hall.
Well,
Well, that's what it looks like. But what is this a clue to? Broken doorknob has been updated again.
what?
Huh? Did you even get even more confused? No need to worry. Just one clue will change everything. Huh? All the mysteries will be solved as if something were linked together. We can reach it. Just like I did. What does that mean? Even if I ask him that, Nagito would probably give me an answer. So it would just be a waste of time to ask. Finally! Holy shit. I can finally rest my voice.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it, I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Looks like it's gonna start another class trial.
Hey, hey!
But how are we supposed to get to the trial ground?
Damn it!
You're right. We can't even do anything unless we get out of this building. Akane, did something happen?
Hey!
No way. Do you guys hear that? Hear something? Hear something?
Hey.
Where do you hear this Suddenly, as if cutting off Chiaki, our surroundings started to shake and rumble. And then it suddenly appeared before us. What the fuck? You just destroyed the crime scene, bro. Is he telling us to go inside from here? Seems that way. Alright, I'm gonna go. Just hold on, Nekomaru. I'll make sure I avenge you.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Jeez. At least be a little cautious. It might be a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
Jesse, I agree. We detect the sense of danger. Even my familiars are saying, do not go inside.
It's nearly showtime!
I'm not the danger, Skyler. I am the danger. Oh, interesting. If you can kill me, you're welcome to try. Try stabbing your sword through my very heart. Now then, we shall get moving as well.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. It's annoying, but if Miss Sonia is going, there's no way I'm not gonna go.
Damn it!
But it's so damn annoying. Guess it doesn't matter if it's a trap or not. One by one, everyone went to Monokuma Rock. Until I was the only one left, and when I was about to take a step forward, we're the same. Same step ladders. Huh? Nagito was suddenly standing next to me with his eyes locked onto Monokuma Rock. Other than the small movements of his mouth, he was perfectly still.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders for everyone who holds the title of Ultimate. I always believed that I didn't mind, like you, that I know my place. What are you trying to say?
man,
This is what I prepared to become a sacrifice at any time, and for that, true hope will be born. I always believed that the talent that survived would be true hope,
damn it.
but it wasn't. There is no hope amidst all this killing. Of course there isn't. What kind of hope comes from killing people?
What?
Huh? Really? Are you suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
After all, that's what it means to live, right? There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well...
Oh well. It's not like that's what... It's not like, that's what I wanted to say to you anyways.
Hey.
There is this one novel I like. It's a particular mystery novel. Huh? A novel? The story is told from the point of view of a high school girl involved in the serial killer mystery. But when we get to the end, surprise, surprise, the girl was actually the killer. Genocide Jill. Of course, the story is written carefully so that the reader doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is just a projection of the reader. This projection turns out to be the killer. Which means the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What the heck are you talking about? You're just jumping from one topic to another. And I can't comment on a book that I've never read before.
No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I should have expected that from a talentless reserve corps student like you. But I know that you don't matter at all. So why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
In some way you're similar, but maybe that difference is what's making me so emotional. Enough already. Don't have time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone is waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? So you still believe you're just like everyone else. Reserve school students are so full of themselves. Nagito's chilling laugh continued as he disappeared into Monokuma Rock. Calm down. That's right, I need to calm down. Took several deep breaths and once my nerves had settled, I stepped into Monokuma Rock. The elevator shook violently as it descended, at an ever-increasing speed.
Hey.
Hey. When we're in a normal elevator that shakes this bad, it reminds me how efficient that elevator in the Funhouse was.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably true. The elevator continues to shake, and it descended deeper and deeper, and suddenly, it stopped, like it always does. The door opened. Oh, look at that, pretty.
Well now,
I understand your desire to applaud this wonderful vulgar trial ground. But it's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Oh, so sad. My chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so bad, so sad.
hey, come on now.
Hey, don't go talking without my permission after I've said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the results, I'll give you a sex change operation that many times. What? Extreme punishment? Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this would never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. The curtains to the 4th class trial was about to open. Nekomaru Nidai, the ultimate team manager, was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, and his appearance changed drastically because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly, and just when I finally got used to this new form, Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. Don't let them be executed. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, who betrayed their friends, I will never, ever forgive them. And also,
This life-threatening trial billows with hope and despair has begun. Yes. Okay. I'll get more water and I'll be back. Like 2 minutes tops. Yep.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class
Miss
trial.
shut up.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go!
You gave us
Whoever
bread.
survives will be treated to a fancy lunch.
Ooh.
Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Rabbit curry.
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yes.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Excuse me?
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You could totally tell just by looking.
And tell what the weapon is by just by looking at it. It won't be much of a mystery if it's for true. The only thing at the crime scene that looks like a weapon was probably... How do I like change again?
forgot.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
No.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
I
it was
forgot.
unexpected.
I totally forgot how to like RB2 is. Okay.
That's right! It was a surprise! The weapon is decided!
Okay.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, that's wrong! No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Ow.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it.
Why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
That's
You're
true.
pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you
Sure
guys.
you would. Sure you would. Soda.
I thought... or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
The pillar, I guess? But
Then,
he broke.
how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon,
The top
right?
of the pillar, I guess. The actual weapon of the oil on it. The broken pillar.
I see! The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Not really clobbered, I would say.
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It's no use, it's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Yeah, like the fourth
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with
the fourth
at
case
all.
in the first game. Suicide. Ruled as a suicide, but found that
Well,
particular.
I guess you're right.
What the heck?
But it does bother me a little bit. That word, suicide. By the way,
The fourth murder of the killing school life was apparently ruled as a suicide. Huh? No, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru would have committed suicide.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Smashing his head in.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Killer murdered Nekomaru's body by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it? No, they broke. For reals?
There's no
For
need to lift that
reals.
pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go! I'm getting hella excited!
Killer murdered Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl!
Oh wait,
I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
no.
Damn it!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Wait, what was the
Even I could probably tip it over.
connect button?
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of
Oh, wait.
force.
No,
Sonia, you go!
pillar
I'm
fragments, I
getting hella
forgot. Yeah.
excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah,
No, that's
That's
wrong.
it. Okay.
If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I I briefly considered that too. But it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
The pillar is the murder weapon. There's no
There's
doubt
no way
about
I
it.
can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we?
Huh?
There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Nani?
Ultimate weapon? Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
Why?
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from
Come
the
on, man.
chaos with
Be
the
serious
sword
about
of
this.
victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
I like how everyone
Cut
is
the
like,
bullshit and say it
okay, yeah,
clearly.
Fuyuhiko.
What is the ultimate weapon?
Fuyuhiko just like,
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the Funhouse.
secret of the Funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the Funhouse?
Yes, the secret of the
Still don't realize
Funhouse.
it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime,
Fuck
of
you,
course.
bitch.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
I hope you.
Anyway,
I
we
wish
must
you
first clarify
minor
the secret of the
inconvenience for
Funhouse,
life.
right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the Funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the Funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter
Faux
to your
show.
discretion.
The two houses are connected to the tower in the middle. I thought that it was at first too, but I ended up finding proof that it completely contradicts that. Yeah.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the Funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
This whole time we've been thinking that the two towers are the same building, but if that was the only mystery, there's no way Nagito would have mentioned it here. Wait, hold on. Okay, let's just count. Strange feeling in the tower, okay.
Are actually the exact same.
No, that's wrong.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Are they?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Excuse me?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
Whoa, what the? That came out
seem
of left
strange?
field right there.
When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down.
Oh. Non-stop rebuttal? Hey.
Then how
Okay.
about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower? But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it.
Excuse me?
While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Is she really quoting Marie Antoinette?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short...
That might be hard even for It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime...
Allow me to cut
Thank
through
you,
those
Arvin.
words.
Thank you.
Moving the body and pillar is possible. But it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Huh?
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible. no matter how you look at it.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
Yeah, know your place,
It's all right.
trash.
A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
It is the same tower. This mystery ties into the secret of the Funhouse. But we don't have enough clues to solve the mystery. Then the only thing we can do is to rely on the one person who knows those clues. Nagito!
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the Funhouse.
It's the elevator, isn't it?
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? Is he talking about the trader? So, why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Did something happen to him?
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Perform the appropriate action in order to learn the secret. Could it be talking about the life-threatening game?
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something.
The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to opportune time. I found a
We do have a
Took
camera.
picture.
Yep.
Nagito grinned creepily as he retrieved a small digital camera from his inner pocket.
See?
I think I started there, what
This
the
is it.
fuck? And as he said that, he showed us a particular picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, why is the first floor so high up though? Lots of things that shouldn't make sense is in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Put your thinking caps on, buddy. What doesn't make sense in this photo? The height.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Straw.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angle suggests it was taken from higher up.
Yes.
I see. And is that it?
Nagito said there's a lot of things that doesn't make sense in this photo. Contradictions contained in it. What doesn't make sense in this photo? This one? Tower, right? There's only one tile in this photo. That's what we've been taking all along. This means it's not unnatural at all, don't you agree?
Crap!
Blood blue?
Here!
The blue sky?
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was,
Oh! Oh!
Grape House and Strawberry House
Now I
should link
got
to
it.
the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House,
I think I would
you should see
fail
Grape
a lot
House
of
behind you.
times if you weren't here, Arvid.
But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area,
I think we can
and
finish
Grape
this
House is
before
not
12.
behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House
We
is
may
merely
go-
an
we
illusion
may
spell
go
cast by Monokuma's
past-
cursed eye?
We may go past 12 AM.
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me. If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Stop, man.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent,
I
you
know.
already know about the other clue.
The other clue. See, talking about that one time. Why, hello there, Hajime. Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up. You showed up. How did you even get here? Maybe I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Was that thing just now another hint to figuring out the mystery behind the farmhouse structure? The reason Nagito appeared from the third floor. Using the photo he took, I might be able to find the answer if I just think about it. Alright, let's do this. Logic drive, yay! Move, accelerate, brake, jump. Okay. Oh, almost didn't. Oh! Fuck. Do Strawberry House and Greenhouse both exist? They exist. Both of them. Okay. Okay, question 2. Strawberry House and Grape House are two different buildings. They're different. They're the same building. Okay, I got that right. Okay, question 3. How the Strawberry House and Grape House position with each other vertically? Yeah, I got all the questions right at least. Minus the fact that I hit something.
It's all coming together. I got it. I know the secret of the Funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
Both Grape House.
I see!
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap! I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
That's how they get ya. Goddamn architects.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the Funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
That's a weird-ass cake.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Get pregnant, bro.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then it's true? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the
No,
houses?
it's the same. It's the same tower.
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building.
It's just that the floor moves. Doesn't it? The floor moves.
Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
Oh,
Please
really?
watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out
What
till
a
she notices
what a
me.
shrimp.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Dummy of Nekomaru's body exists. Does that mean the killer prepared it in advance? No. But is something like that even possible?
I'm gonna solve this mystery.
Wait, what do I have? Chain broken
Hurry
door
up,
not. Okay,
dumbass.
hold on. Monokuma file, okay. Okay.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
Oh no.
It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
I shouldn't have taken advice from you, Mango. I only take advice from.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
It is on. Yeah, it is. Okay.
No, that's wrong!
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's account.
Huh? Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
It's just that the parts I carefully arranged when I disassembled the body all moved too.
right up until
Yeah,
that
man.
moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right?
Okay, I can't
The killer
fail.
couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
I can't fail. I can't fail now.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Kazuichi built a dummy?
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I need to use all of my IQ on
Even
this
more disappointed.
case now.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yeah, the floor moves.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
It's an elevator itself. A device that transports things to different floors in the same building. I feel like I've seen that before. Alright, let's do this. It's a lift! It's an elevator! Wait, hold on. Catch, release, explode, fast forward, display, letter, explosion, send to keyword. Okay. Cursor special move. Oh. Hello. Nice, okay.
I got it!
You won't disown me. I'm not that
Must
dumb.
be talking about an elevator.
I'm not that dumb, Arun.
What? Are you
Sheesh.
saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
In the tower.
It's the tower itself.
Tower of Heaven.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator. Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator. So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Tower of
Now
Heaven.
that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower?
Don't be horny.
And a picture
During
of a
the
grape on
fasting
the far
period,
back
no
door when
horny.
you enter from Strawberry Tower.
Oh wait, you're not fasting. My bad.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Nah, but it's a misleading
Plus,
fact.
after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about that stuff for a while. Okay. There shouldn't be anything strange about them. Not even the fact that they all moved with the elevator. No, maybe it's not. The only thing that they all have in common is they were all on the floor.
I see!
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change? And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
Something unique about the elevator. Only the floor moves.
I see!
Regaining back the
elevator was
health.
designed so only the floor moved.
I'm regaining my health back.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Not horny.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably
Yeah, it's
for
just a
show.
misdirection on like
Just for show.
not
Why
Kazuma.
was something like
fuck.
that necessary?
On Monokuma's
So
part.
we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Yeah, man. Like you said, I could possibly use these parts to repair that button, but seriously, hold on. Even if we do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chains on the other side of the door? Chain? The door that leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Even if we fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door wouldn't open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all. Huh?
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the Funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building.
So even the contact elevator is wrong.
The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
Oh
You
shit.
said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
I see. So that now that you mention it, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator.
Yeah, it twists. It's 180
Which
degrees
means
turn.
the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
I agree. What does this mean? If the two houses are connected vertically, the position of the tower should be the same in both houses. In fact, when my back was facing the elevator in Grape House, the tower was on my right. Yeah, rotation. And when my back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, the tower was on my left side. How can I break through this contradiction? Okay, wait, Kazuichi's account is... yeah.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
Really contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Oh my god. So Gundam and Sonia have matching arguments, it sounds like. Okay. Is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Oh,
Damn it!
I'm gonna die.
If the two houses are
The elevator should move.
vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong!
I'm dying.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, that's pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's
What
perimeter
the
as it rotated to the
fuck?
other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House. appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
This is too. This is like fourth dimension shit right here.
Elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
It is the Funhouse.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since
My
the
brain
building
is
doesn't
overloading.
really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I
Oh
have to
my god, even Nagito is like done with these people.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
A 8-sided shape.
I see!
I know my geometry.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve
Hey,
course
fuck
student,
you, bitch.
You're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
The place befitting of the name Octagon. Octagon here. Here.
Crap!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I don't know. Help me. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, isn't it? I'm dead. Fuck you! Why did I try the mean difficulty?
This is my... We will never give up!
Never surrender. Full health, baby. I don't care if I get a B, a C, a D, or an F. Both the...
Here!
Huh? Wait.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it.
1, 2.
The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
I am getting more confused as the case goes on.
Using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime.
Even my 200 IQ can
truly
deduce
deserves
the
to be
500
called the
IQ that the
ultimate
dev
weapon.
team is on. The Funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does this mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who is the killer who did that? I am like super confused. Holy shit.
Hiya!
Why hello there. Why hello there. I thought of a new bad word to call Monomi. Ooh. I can already tell I won't be pleased with this. Then let me say it right away. I'm already used to insults and slander. There's no way I'll be hurt by a mere word. Monomi is serious stupidly. It's more straightforward than I expected. Stupidly? Huh. Tuss. It's not it. It's not it at all. Stupid, fat and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these words. Be. Ta-da! Stupidly. Ha wow. That's a fat hidden in there.
Okay, everyone, all together now. Monami is a serious stupidly.
It's just like the word Mufat, man. Damn.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, but be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Hey. Stop it.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Thank you for reminding. I even forgot that
I never
my controller is not
expected the Funhouse itself
plugged
to be
in.
the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead. Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily? I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
Yeah.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
That reminds me, I'm getting hungry too.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Nagito, as usual, I can't tell what she's thinking. I have no idea if it's serious or not. It's super
Anyway,
serious.
If the killer used the building structure,
I want some more
why don't we
donuts.
think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Nekomaru's cause of death. Huh. was horribly damaged, as if he was beaten senseless with a blunt object. But if he was beaten with a blunt object, it would have been a kill that utilizes. It wouldn't be a kill that utilizes the building structure. So what was Nekomaru's cause of death that's also uses light? Crushed by an elevator. Oh no. Shit.
Crap!
Falling.
I see!
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the Funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
From Strawberry House, I guess.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling
Wait.
is truly
Okay,
incorrect.
I know how.
You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
I know how Nekomaru died. He was tied to the grape house. No, he was tied to the Strawberry House grape door. No, Strawberry Tower grape door. That's why the handle broke. That's why there was also a noose at the end of the wire. He was in sleep mode, and when the elevator finally reached the grape house, the grape tower, the grape house tower, the doorknob cracked, broke. Nekomaru hit his head on one of the pillars, that's why it broke, and that's where we are right now. And then I would say the hammer is just for misdirection. If Nekomaru died from falling, where did the killer shove Nekomaru from? If I'm going to reach the truth behind this incident, I must solve that mystery next. Okay, I know how this pans out now, okay.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside,
Oh, wait, okay.
the other door won't open.
Good night button then.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Okay.
When the elevator is on the 1st, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up...
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th and made use of the drop.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside...
No, that's wrong! That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from, yes?
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted
Yeah,
me.
Kazuichi, stop interrupting people.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. Chiaki seems to have an idea, but why? But what way could that be? Where's the wire? Oh, okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
He was suspended in midair.
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Kinda like a horse.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Excuse me? Stop interrupting me, pest.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from... How would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
No, fuck.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Give yourself as little slash as possible.
What do you think would
Yes.
happen if Nekomaru woke up
So
while he was
weak.
suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
I'm doing good, Mike.
You woke up from an alarm
I
and
saw that
realized
you
you were
played
hanging upside
Outlast.
down and had no clue why.
Did you get scared? Were you scared?
If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekamaru probably did exactly that.
Man died on his own volition.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
Yup.
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
It was so heavy,
When
man.
Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
The killer didn't expect the doorknob to come off. The reason that even happened was because...
In that case, I shall use my full power. Hooah!
With a fierce roar, Nekomaru put all his power into grabbing the doorknob with both hands. But...
Not yet. Here it comes. The incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Hooah!
I'm gonna look to avoid spoilers. Okay. Wait, isn't it creaking? If you break off the doorknob, that's really what it was. Then that's the clue Nekomaru left for us to find.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Yeah, he almost
finally
broke.
understand
He almost
now?
broke the doorknob. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
Thank you for
It
that.
appears it's just as Miss
Good
Sonia
one.
I
said.
don't have water. I finished
Just
my water.
Pest.
I'll get
No,
more water
I'm
later.
not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Nah, you're an ant.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
Oh.
This guy. He gets off on this!
Ooh.
So thanks to that alarm,
Ooh.
Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside
Why is
down.
Why is everyone a masochist?
That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
If it doesn't mean Nekomaru crashed straight into the floor. The moment Nekomaru fell on the floor, the only thing I can think of happened. He collided with the pillar.
I see!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Semi-right,
well,
I guess.
the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
Baby gangster.
What did you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Nah.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm
Didn't
went
it
off.
tamper with the lounge's clock?
Appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know.
Ah, I know. Daylight savings hour. Not a mystery I don't understand. Seriously, it's just one after the other. But I can't choke up at a time like this. Just a little more and I'll be able to reach the truth. There should definitely be a clue to breaking through this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Oh shit. Okay.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
Wait. Alarm that caused Nekomaru's death rang at 7:30, but we discovered. Okay. It's the last one, isn't
We
it?
headed for Grape Tower.
It's a radio clock. Nobody can tamper.
Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
Oh shit.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the Funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
This time-related contradiction. I don't think I should have doubted the testimonies. I should doubt the clocks. There's no mistake that something was done, but what was it? Perhaps we have overlooked something. Maybe we're misunderstanding something. Think. If I can focus and think, should be able to find the answers to the mystery. Please don't be Hangman's Gambit. Okay, logic drive at least. Holy shit. Okay. I can't do Hangman's Gambit for this. I would totally fail, I would say. Oh fuck, I died. Holy shit. Super done, man. I'm choking at all the important Really? Okay. What did Hajime and the others misunderstand? The time in the building? Oh my god, I have to jump. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Question 2. Which clock was tampered with? The building's clock. Was daylight savings not even like a variable in this murder? Which house at the wrong time? Both houses.
It's all coming together.
Okay.
You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
It was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
2 hours. And to clarify by how much the time was off after the killer messed with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. Ooh. No, wait, no. It should be...
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
By how much did the killer adjust the time inside the building? Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is... in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I
Rumbling,
thought it was just an
rumbling.
earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Yeah.
Well, the
It's not
huge
really
body
red,
fell
it's
from the
more like
fourth floor to the
brown.
first, and the pillar fell with it.
Mahiru
It's
is
obvious
red.
we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise
Dark
too.
brown, I guess.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Oh.
What is it, Sonia?
Yeah, I see.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Yeah, because you were in. Yeah, because you were in.
You probably didn't hear it
the
because you were sleeping.
soundproof. Yeah, soundproof.
I
Door.
could not sleep at all. I was
Soundproof
awake
dorm.
the whole night with hunger pangs.
Pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
About 2 hours.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
The rumbling sound we heard was at 5:30. It's like the answer. Yeah, it's 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the Funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure out only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. If they were trying to lure out only Nekomaru, then that specific thing is Monokuma Taichi.
I see.
That's it.
Mention
The killer made
athletes.
use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early.
Jeez, how outrageous. I honestly didn't expect everyone to teach Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was
So
there
the people
anyone who
in
didn't
the
have an alibi at
grape
that
house
time?
then?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who isn't? Who's the bastard?
Nagito, who else? It's whoever doesn't have an alibi.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
He was.
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
He couldn't.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
So Nagito does have some
I
some
was in a
truth
pretty
in
deep
his.
sleep. Hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common, and I'm sure you'll figure it out.
The only people who didn't hear the rumbling noise were Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is, what does three have in common? Hangman's Gambit? Yeah, I knew it.
I got it!
It was hard for me and hard for you to watch, holy.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The guest rooms are divided up by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air insulation. The standard room may be so-so installation, but it's still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and draft problems.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Shut the fuck up, man.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
It's Gundam, isn't it? It's our best boy. Now I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us. The killer who murdered Nekomaru.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
You in the deluxe room too.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Huh. Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me? After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the
damn it,
killer
Fuyuhiko.
couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
If you weren't there, my boy wouldn't be suspected. Hey, where are you doing, man? This ruckus. It's louder than the supreme ruler of the Netherworld, bellowing for a sacrifice. Don't just go making all that noise all of a sudden.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but... How ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
He could have like covered himself.
Answer me this, including
He
myself.
could have
and my
covered
4
himself by
dark
saying that
devas
he
of
changed
destruction.
rooms, cause
How
like
many ears do we possess?
it felt weird. Yeah.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic.
He's
The
sweating.
truth shall now
Oh,
commence.
my boy is sweating.
At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Oh damn.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the
That
beginning?
ratio, bitch.
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
Yes, they have, but
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
that's wrong. When something is obviously wrong, that's when a contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
Oh,
How much longer do you plan to lecture me?
Secret passage.
Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong! No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
interesting.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Nagito, why are you here? Because I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down... Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma Archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
Meaning, the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, Once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
PTA? No,
However,
it's
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
Are you fucking kidding?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
What did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
What are you, Hulk?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Why am I like doing this?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay. What the fuck?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay, fuck, man.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Only try proving the evidence that the killer went to the Octagon, right? If that's the case, I should have it too. Key which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own reasoning!
Wait, what is it though?
You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Yeah, I got it, Arvin.
Know the limits of your own reasoning! You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body. the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case,
Okay, good night. Good night,
we
Michael.
obviously know about the secret
Thank you. Have a
passage
good
too,
night.
right?
It seems
Good night.
this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise!
What a jerk.
Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru, so by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet.
Come on, PTA,
Maybe
come
I'm
on.
just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
PTA,
It's
bitches.
obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I...
Easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
About one on
Just as I
5.
thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, You must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled
Guess you really don't know, then just assume the question. Or prove your argument that leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Come on, the final act, PTA meeting.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire!
Final strike on B. Oh, okay, lock on, attack, select final strike. Select final strike. Holy fuck. Oh, reload its X.
Crush as David at you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesized! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! For the Tanaka Empire!
Oh my god, oh my god.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! It's Nekomaru's back! Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end! Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Oh?
He's saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Yep.
Of course that'd be impossible for a
I
normal
feel bad because he's our best boy. But it is what it is, huh?
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of evil. In accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. It's true. Supernova Silver Fox Sandy. Ah, it pressed the button. Truly, this is the skyline limitation out of the demon mouse. Foo ha 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 ha. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Oh, it's Joker. How are you? How are you, Joker?
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally
I think it's
smart
still Good
brains,
Friday for
it
using it.
must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Nekomaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
He's gone crazy.
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Yeesh.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears
doing
I've
good.
obtained a one-way ticket to hell.
I'm dying.
Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance.
Not really
Victory can
literal
only be
dying,
built
but
upon
mentally
a
dying.
foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life! Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road! Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands!
Okay, fine. Okay, closing argument. Okay. Change. Sure, I've seen Nekomaru does it, doesn't he? Wait, hold on. Should be this one, yep. Hit that. Should put here. Okay. Alarm. Kapow, okay. So I awake. Okay. Hold on. This one, okay. And then oh wait, I've already done this. Alarm set for 5:30. It's 5:30 AM. Then it should be here, if I'm not wrong. Okay. Then the clock is the only one. Yep. Okay, I'll take my time on this, I guess. Okay. No. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Okay. I'll stop, okay. Okay. And then this one. Thank you, Joker.
Here's everything that happened
Okay.
in this case. Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they
To
committed
be
the
honest,
crime.
I hate this case because I didn't understand it.
First, they destroyed the contact
There was too
elevator.
it's too
This
convoluted, I would
separated
say,
Nagito and
with
the
the
others in Strawberry House
with the two
from our group in
houses.
Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Nah, I hate it.
Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge
You're 300 IQ then.
and set the wall clocks alarm
Yeah, I
at
prefer
5:30
Twist than
a.m.
Malaki. It's better that way, isn't it?
After finishing their preparations, the killer
So
went to
water
Strawberry
twist?
Tower with the necessary tools in hand. they obtain these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the Funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there.
To be honest, it really like, if the case is like badly written, it really
With
does
the power
like
of hamsters, they were
lose
able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
like you lose the sadness of the.
This forced him to enter sleep mode,
Hi Marks,
rendering him
welcome,
immobile.
welcome.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon.
Since it's so bad, since it's badly written, right? I would say that it really like mess with the
First, they set the alarm in
mess
Nekomaru's
with the
chest
like
to
the
7:30
victim's
a.m.
death
so he'd wake up.
and the victim's death and like the killer's punishment.
Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
But I would say it's officially that case 4.
After leaving Strawberry
Officially,
Tower, the killer then destroyed the
so
door
this
button
broke.
to Strawberry
Yeah,
Hall.
it broke me too, cause I don't know
They
what's
did this
happening.
to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower.
The only reason why I put, okay, at least
And to
Ace
keep us
Attorney
from
is more
discovering the secret
linear,
of the building's
as in
structure
I can
that they used to kill Nekomaru.
understand.
Then
It's
they used
official.
the
Case
secret
4
octagon
is
passageway to travel to Grape House.
the case 4 is case
After
4 is my
arriving at
like
Grape
my
Hall,
the
they
worst
pressed the
case
button
out
to
of
open the door to the tower.
Danganronpa 2 at this point.
When that happened,
I wish
the
it's
elevator-like floor
You
of the
you
tower
like
began
Gundam
descending.
too? I know. I
And
want
Nekomaru's body
Gundam
was
to
still
live.
inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire.
He's my best boy. He's
The killer
best
entered
boy.
Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful.
I know. At least you. This is why
And placed
like
a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower
next
from
case broke
Strawberry
me more,
Hall.
to be honest, but you'll see. As in broke you more in like tears or like mental capacity.
With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret
Okay,
passage.
the reason why I like I said, I don't like
So they
this
could craft their
chapter cause
alibi when
I
Nekomaru
didn't
died from the
understand it.
fall.
I only got to understand it like during the
But
class
something
trial itself.
unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
I like how they're all skinny
When the wall clock's alarm rang,
because they
that was
haven't
also
eaten
the
in
same
like
time
almost
Nekomaru
3
was
days.
waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob.
Interesting.
but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse.
I would say Ace Attorney is easier.
However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks
What?
to the broken
Really?
doorknob and Fuyuhiko.
I got through like Ace Attorney like pretty
Meaning,
pretty
the killer is someone
flawlessly, I
who
would
wouldn't
say.
have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room.
Ah. Just press on every
They
testimony
also
to be
wouldn't have
honest.
been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Okay, I would say like the Grace Ace Attorney is easier. Yes, I can attest to that.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
I played like the first Ace Attorney game for the DS. That was easy. Completed it in like 3 days.
Splendid.
Might
That
get the
was
Ace Attorney game since I need some
For a
nutrition.
mere human, you
Yeah, I
did
should
quite well.
do get it.
Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Not as crazy as
You
Danganronpa.
don't wish to forgive me.
But you
Do
see.
you feel regret?
I wouldn't say that it's as
Then
crazy as
finish it.
Danganronpa.
Cast your impure votes for Gundam
Danganronpa is
Tanaka.
much crazier than
My
Ace
beloved,
Attorney.
deadly foes. Let the
Listen to what Joker has to because I only played like 3 in total. 3 Ace Attorneys in total. C, please, C. C. Okay, B. Nice.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote.
What's
Who will be
Gundam's?
chosen as the blackened?
The high
Will you
point
make the
city.
right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I wonder
Please
what my
pull the
Gundam's.
Oh, that's the most important part.
What's it? Part. Ring, ding, 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 ding. I should have gotten like water beforehand, but no problem. What I need to know is that people say that similar to Danganronpa, the third case are the worst. Like I said in Ace Attorney, a simple murder case with a knife can quickly turn into a poisoning attempt that can be put on hold for 10 years and the victim accidentally drunk it. Yeah. Don't be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly this time. Judging from the results, you guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right. The one who killed the robotic Nekomaru is in the amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice.
Yay! I said all that without biting my thumb.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get it over with. Oh, hold on. It's true that the class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean that the incident is over. We can't finish yet until we hear it from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it wouldn't change a thing. Well, I have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you want.
fall, my tears.
Jesse, why do you want to talk to one who has lost? A loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Yes, what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing.
Correct?
How pitiful.
Gundam's your favorite character too. Yes, Gundam is best boy. You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight. There is no mistake. I should go up there. Wait, hold on. Since Mage isn't here, I'll change back to what I feel Gundam Tanaka sounds like. Nekomaru did fight. There is no mistaken. And because he fought, he lost. And he died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
Do you mean? Explain. Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secrets of the Funhouse, and I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected as much from Nekomaru. Instantly understood. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easier for him to do so. He could have ran away, or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight that risked life and death.
That is...
A fight that risked life and death.
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to try to kill me.
Huh?
If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding the case would have been even more complicated. He would have never known who I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would have known that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
This scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great!
Missing some
What
stuff.
a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We were all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intentions of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell
However,
you this.
say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment. A mere feeling of resignation. Resignation, yeah. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than to have our friends kill each other. Huh? Do you mean that you rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked up in this building, everyone has been dominated by the feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life, that's just an insult to life itself.
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eats dog? Cannibalism.
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their lifespan engages in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That is what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world would consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce you!
It is a violence of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity.
You.
Are you saying all that is just to justify what you did? But it did sound like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I have betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my
But
tears.
even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
Final dead room. Did you do that Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I started to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crimes without much resistance. Gundam, don't tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? This is why he's best boy! This is why he's best boy! I can't believe you would ask such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster. My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I'll sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million years. Not in a billion. Not even in 10,000 billion years. In the name of the pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? Then I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's also time for the fun to start. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Yay! Got it. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
Please wait. This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
It's Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Is it fine to start for reals this time?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However...
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction, that is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world,
gonna cry,
I am
man.
only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness.
That's
That is
true.
why,
That's true.
until the
Hyuko
very end.
Hyuko is getting character
Pride,
development.
Conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Damn. We're dying. Oh. Whoa, he's getting killed by... Oh! Even his death is cool. I leave you in the dirt. Oh, come on. Come on, finish it, finish it. No. Oh. Look at all those babies. Let's bring him up to heaven. He deserves heaven. Because he's best boy. He needs to go to heaven. He deserves the best heaven. Animal heaven accepted him. No. Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chests. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? Then, what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll be able to answer that question. Damn it. Yes. I know. I'm finishing up, manager. Yes. I'm pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You all spend so much time worrying about each other, and thanks to that, things ended up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit is me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we all feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have to do this. Still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So, how long are you guys gonna stand around chatting? The class trial is over, so it's okay for you to hurry up back to your over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Oh, hold on!
much longer are you guys gonna keep doing this?
Seriously, how long is he going to keep doing this? How long is this going to continue?
Now then.
Alright, after feeling down for so long, I finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey, hey!
Hey, hold on a sec. That move shifted too damn fast.
It's not like that.
Well, you know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. It's what it means to live, right?
Huh.
She's clearly something else, huh? But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Yeah, it's more fucked up than it is certainly. And let's go back for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. With this, the class trial has come to an end, and once again we return to Jabberwock Island. The size of our group has definitely diminished, but despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial, but at that moment we were able to forget about that dark despair looming before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sights. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Okay, good night. Good night, Arun. Have a good night. I had never expected to obtain so much valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Next up, Nagito in this chapter. Oh, thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. Before everyone else too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell that I was lying. That no way that file had just Hajime's information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters. Or maybe they've reached their limit. Regardless, I'm saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyways, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I could let this run loose. I'll be the one who stopped this once and for all. Even if it cost me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope. I can't ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright! Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is the lonely little Nagito? Are you all alone tonight too?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see. So you can tell. Ah, perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me too well.
Well,
Is what I would like to say, but unfortunately I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyways? Were you finally going to confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah, what about it? There was information about 16 people in this file I received. But isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person? The total number of students will be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Hope Speak Academy, right?
Of course!
That's right! I just reused the stuff from that former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contained information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Hope Speak Academy?
Who knows?
Ooh, I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip in false information into the file? Were you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? if it's my job to heat things up, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not exactly true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation, you know?
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
Your purpose is to fill everyone on this island with despair, right? That's why you're intentionally letting the traitor do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no-no.
Unbelievable.
I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you, too. Well, I know you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle the sadness when you inadvertently betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what the situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself and despair exist. You're right. You're a true believer of hope after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Remind you? I don't know what you're talking about, but if someone as worthless as me reminds you of some other person, you must be extremely lucky. Extremely unlucky. No. Yes. I think. But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
You don't know?
Wouldn't you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate despair from this island, I wouldn't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. Woohoo! The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
Who are you waiting for on this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is that person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey.
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't it be exciting? It's speeding up, isn't it? It's 5 days left. And that concludes chapter 4. Seven. Danganronpa. Alhaun earring. Oh.